Hi, chat. Did you guys hear the Korok go off? Did anybody hear the Korok? Because I sure didn't. I was in my kitchen filling my water, listening through my headphones, so I was like, dang, no one's coming to my stream today. That kind of sucks. But maybe you heard it. You didn't? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's no good. Let me make sure that I at least gave the counter right. Guys, I just did a stream to fix my technical difficulties. I'm such a sleepy little baby. You can't do this to me right now, Twitch. Where is the core? Wait. Wait a minute. Yama redeemed the Korok. Okay, it still counted it, so at least there's that. At least it's a sound thing. Life as a streamer. We're starting stream with a very different energy today than we did yesterday. Okay, I'm gonna mute again and I'm gonna try to fix it. So if you guys hear a second, well, if you see/hear a second Korok, that's just me testing it. Please hold. Did you guys hear that one? Okay, thank you. Sorry, Yama. Sorry that yours didn't work. I had to do the classic refresh everything. So, off to a solid start, I suppose. One of those days, but that's okay. Elainamonster stayed up too late last night, so we're coming to stream with a different energy. I have not one but two stress balls. I'm dual wielding them today, so I can show you both of them. I'll survive one silent. I've heard way too many, right? You know, sometimes we can use a little break from them, and that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Let me if my stream deck would work, that would also be so cool beans. Is everything working now, Twitch? Are we okay? Are we good, OBS? Hi everyone, welcome in. Happy Sunday to anybody who is celebrating today. Happy Father's Day. I hope that you guys have delightful days with your dads. With that being said, my dad isn't home and I'm streaming, so we're off to a good start today. Another streamer got the Korok sound as the follower sound and it trips me up every time. Oh no, do I have to change the Korok sound? I have to find a different yahaha now. No, Tristan, I was up for like another hour and a half after you ended stream. It was not your fault by any means. I am my own worst enemy. I'll tell Jake you said happy Father's Day. Yes, please do. To anybody celebrating Father's Day, whether you are a father, whether you're seeing family, happy Father's Day. I said yesterday, we all know I'm a liar. Never believe me when I say what game we're gonna play like next, because we all know I'll change my mind. But I know yesterday we said happy Pride. Thank you for the hearts, everyone. I know yesterday that I said we were gonna do Paper Mario today, but then I realized that like my Paper Mario streams, we usually keep going until we get to like the end of the chapter. And I do obviously have plans with my dad tonight. So I thought that Animal Crossing, at least then, like whenever my dad is home and ready to start our plans, I can be ready for that. And honestly, I had a really nice time playing Animal Crossing and chatting with you guys yesterday. And I kind of want more of that. Don't worry, I'm not ditching Paper Mario, but yesterday was a really nice stream for me. And I was like, you know what? I want to keep the vibes going from yesterday. I went to some treasure. That's another thing that I was doing at 3 a.m. last night, as any responsible streamer does. I was going to some treasure islands last night, getting some stuff that we're going to need for some builds today. I mean, I'm rocking the pomegranate stress ball today. Of course, we still have the butt peach. It's a peach. we have the peach, and I also have like the boba pomegranate looking one. So, um, let's see. Let's say hello to everybody in chat. Let me first pay my daily yarn because we need to always make sure we got the counter accurate. I gotta count how many streams I come to if I come to my own streams. You know, good for me. At least I showed up this time. Simply, congratulations on redeeming first today. Yama, congratulations on getting almost first. We have almost first from Jana and from Butterfly as well. Good work, everybody. Sorry about the slight technical difficulties. You know how it be over here. Scuffed streams left, right, and center, but we do our best. I think my Spotify is a little, hold on. Hold on. I need a louder song so I can tell if it's working. Listening. I'm hearing, I'm perceiving. I was banging out rock music earlier, so I don't have it set for my cozy lo-fi right now. Sorry. Whoopsies. Karai, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. JJ, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. It's good to see you. Beanie Dog, happy time zones. Jana, happy time zones. We have some licorice milkshakes headed over to Beanie Dog. We got a licky licky for Jana. That's always a weird one. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that one. We have a peanut butter banana smoothie for Jana, and Karoy is going to the bakeria. Simply, I hope you're having a nice day. We have a papaya slush for Karoy. We got 92% Goofy for Karoy. Look at you go. Oh my goodness. We have a strawberry banana milkshake for Simply and a chocolate milkshake for Grand. Grand, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk and the daily yarn. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate, Aries. Oh, my sippy cup isn't properly sealed. Don't do that right next to the mic, Elena. Nobody signed up for ASMR today. Thank you for the hydrate. I did not fill my water jug in my fridge last night, so I only have like half a cup of water cold. I'll probably have to go refill it later. I ruined my hero path at Epic Mickey. Mickey ain't a hero this replay, I guess, but I also missed Donald parts. Oh no! I mean, you can always go back and play it again, right? And then try to get everything you're trying to get. I haven't played Epic Mickey, so I don't really know the details of the game, but I hope that it's not like game breaking or anything for you. Riverless Fish, welcome in. Thanks for the daily yarn. It's good to see you. Simply, thank you for the daily yarn. I'm glad that you guys heard that one. Sky, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. It's good to see you, cutie patootie. Hi Maddie, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Tristan, welcome in, of course. Kathy, thank you for the hearts. Kathy, I hope you're doing good. I'm a cat parent, close enough. Exactly. To anyone celebrating, and I do know that for some people it's not a happy day, so I think you got to understand everyone's situations are different. I'm not going to talk about it a lot today, but I'm also not going to talk about it at all because for some people I do think they deserve to be celebrated, but also I know that it can be tough for some people. So the stream isn't like Father's Day streamed, but we do have to appeal to the wider art audience, you know, respect each other. That'll be another thumbnail. I know, unfortunately, it's I do go. I'm so extra as a streamer. I make my own thumbnails for each stream afterwards, so it's kind of funny seeing like the ones that it auto generates. I did end up replacing it, unfortunately, but it makes me laugh. I did save the picture. I was sitting up until 12 a.m. doing bubble tea shop that I posted too. Let's go, right? I like being a night owl. I enjoy being up late. In this industry, being up late is it's kind of the standard because like a lot of collabs happen late at night, or you're up late editing, or you know, if you have a day job and you're, you know, like sometimes it just, if you're doing Discord work, if you're whatever, like I have Pinecone application review later this week with the other Pinecone team leaders, and that'll probably go late. So, you know, you get used to working late, but I can't just like work and then go to bed. So like when I get off of a VC working with the other Pinecone leaders at 1 a.m., I'm gonna want like a little bit of time to decompress a little bit, and then it just, you know, my sleep schedule is absolutely brutal. Tiny Tigers, welcome in. It's nice to see you. I've been lurking for a while, but it's nice to finally say hello in chat. Thank you. And thank you for popping into the Discord and introducing yourself. We have a ton in common. I was reading your introduction. I was like, oh my gosh, cats, crochet, so much stuff. I was really excited to get a chance to meet you yesterday. Thank you for the daily yarn. I appreciate it. Yama's feeling 82% goofy. Kathy has collected 7 daily yarns so far. 82 is a nice percent, right? It's a good amount of goofy to be feeling. We have a boba shop visit. We're getting some taro milk tea for Kathy. I should change it to say not say boba shop anymore because it used to only be boba drinks, but then I added in like 100 other drinks, so they're all like not boba anymore. I guess I should update that to just say like a drink from our shop or whatever. I don't know what kind of store sells smoothies and milkshakes and boba and coffees. Like, we've expanded our enterprise a little bit. Rain, welcome in. It's good to see you. Enjoy the papaya slush. No more 1 bottles of water and Gatorade. Oops, is all I gotta say to that one. Today it's even worse. I'm starting stream with half a thing of water. It's not even full. I am the mom friend, but I'm not very good at it. I don't know how much sleep since I went to bed at 12 a.m. and woke up at 12 p.m. That would be 12 hours of sleep, right? That's a lot of sleep. It's not game breaking, but it's unfortunate. I don't know if I ever managed to do the hero's path before because I was a kiddo. And that's totally like makes sense. There's so much stuff in games that I played when I was a kid that I didn't know how to do. I mean, so many games when I was a kid, I didn't have Google. So if I got stuck in a game, I just stopped playing the game. I'm so glad, Tiny Tigers. Please feel free to let me know. Do you go by Tiny? Do you go by Tigers? Whatever you prefer. TTV Nerdy Rainbow, hi, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Also, feel free to let me know what you go by. You guys can all call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I love Nintendo games. I love cozy indie games. Up now on the channel, we're gonna play some, oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. We're gonna be playing some Animal Crossing New Horizons today. Yesterday we were playing on stream and we had a nice time, and I don't usually do the same thing back to back to back on stream. For those of you who have met me in the last 2 weeks and have only seen me stream Paper Mario, just okay, usually I kind of I jump around and I play different games, and like each week we'll do like a little bit of Animal Crossing, a little bit of Pokemon, a little bit of something else, but I'm having a kind of Animal Crossing weekend. We play Animal Crossing every Saturday. Throughout the week we play different games. I think up this week, I still don't think we're seeing any shiny hunting this week. I think it's going to be Animal Crossing over the weekend. I want to finish Paper Mario this week, so we'll probably do that. And then I promised you guys that once we finished our Paper Mario playthrough, which I think is only 2 or 3 streams left, so we should be able to get it done this week. I promised you guys we would start a new Stardew farm together, so we're going to get some Stardew Valley in there as well. Or call her James. She'll accept James as well. I have to send a Father's Day text to James. Sorry. I have to make a note to myself to do something. I have a couple people I have to text today. I usually go by Tigers, but Tiny is also totally fine. Okay, perfect. I'm totally fine going with whatever you prefer. So I'm going to put in Tigers for now. But if you'd ever have a preference switch, please just feel free to let me know. But yeah, in Tristan's stream last night, the follow alert, instead of saying elainamonster, it just said James. So I'm James now. That's how it is now. Yeah, I did change my follow alert. It's the same sound. It's still the Nintendo DS startup sound. But I changed it to Vivian from Paper Mario because she's a cutie patootie. She is one of my favorites, and you know, it's fun to switch things up every once in a while. OMG, where'd you get your Animal Crossing plush of Sparkle? Oh, I think her name is Sprinkle. I got it from, it was a gift, so I have to think real hard. I wonder if I still have the card in my desk for it. Give me a second, because I whenever I get things from small businesses, they usually come with like a little card, and I might have kept it. Did keep it. I don't know if you guys like Resident Evil, but I found my Leon Kennedy pin. That's very exciting for me. I gotta put this on my pin banner today. Can't believe I've left Leon in the drawer. It's called Pink Key. I'll put it in chat for you. The store name is Pingki for the Sprinkle plushie. And they gave her like a little like passport, and it's super cute. Thank you for the streamer pets. Welcome in. I appreciate it, K-Bomb. How's it going? Thank you for the daily yarn. It is really cute. I love Sprinkle. I had her on my last personal island. I have 2 islands. I have the one that I can move us over here so people can see my island a little bit. I have this one, which is the one that we always play on stream. And then I have another Switch, which is like my personal one. And I used to have Sprinkle on there. She's one of my favorites. But I had to end up resetting my island. When I think of Leon, I just think of the song I made up, We All Need Somebody. Leon, I love him. Like, I like scary games. I don't play them on stream or anything, but I love watching them. I played them with friends. I played them with loved ones, and I've played them offline. And like the Resident Evil, Leon Kennedy is one of my favorite characters of all time. I love him so much. Um, Hey, sorry, I lost track of what we were thinking of. I'm in my Epic Mickey fever because I remembered about the remake. I saw the Switch gameplay and my COD does not, it does not look, oh my gosh, it does not look good on Switch. Yeah, some Switch games don't port very well. They struggle a little bit for sure. But maybe because there's gonna be a Nintendo Direct soon. They didn't say they're gonna announce the next console, but maybe there'll be some cool Nintendo stuff coming up soon. And hopefully they'll be able to run on the Switch kind of okay. Got the starry squirrel on my island. I don't know her English name. I think it's Ione, like Ione in English. Have you played Dead by Daylight? You should stream that. I don't think I would ever stream it because I have kind of like a family-friendly to PG-13 community. By Twitch rules, you are supposed to be 13 years old or older to have a Twitch account. So I function on the principle that everyone here should be at least 13. But I also kind of keep in mind that, I don't really swear. I don't have like an NSFW sense of humor or anything. So I know that the younger people who are on Twitch, some of them hang out around here, whether they're supposed to or not. So I try to be mindful. And I think that most of my Animal Crossing and Pokemon loving kids and community wouldn't really respond well to something like Dead by Daylight, but I would maybe consider playing it off stream. I gotta put my stress ball away so I can actually play Animal Crossing at some point today. I said it looked good on the Switch. Oh, I can't read. I thought you were saying it looks bad, but can't read. It's okay. What's new? Honestly, I feel like most games could look better than they end up looking on Switch, but if it's a remake, I'm sure it looks better just by the basis of it in comparison to the original one. Leon's been the same haircut for over 20 years plus. I mean, he rocks it. He's doing fantastic. At least Leon Kennedy from games 2 and 4. I think he's in like 6 or one of those as well, but he's different. We don't count those ones. That's not the same. I'm gonna find us our outfit for the day. We gotta change our outfit. This outfit was so yesterday's stream. Oh my gosh, look how long you guys have been following me for. Almost 2 years for Kathy. We got almost 6 months for Jana. Oh my gosh, you guys. Thank you so much for the support. Right, fam, welcome in. It's nice to see you. I gotta move my keyboard. I feel like I have no space right now. I'm feeling very cluttered. Oh my gosh, 9 months already. Right, fams, have I missed any Paper Mario streams? What's the last thing that you saw? Because the last thing we did was we finished the Poshley Heights chapter and we went back to Rogueport, but we haven't gone to the 1,000-Year Door yet. So I don't think you've missed any, but I'm not sure what the last stream that you were in was. But we have to go take the second to last Crystal Star to the door is where we left off. And the next stream of that should be on Tuesday at about 12:30 Eastern time. Given the OG Mickey was on Wii, it looks much better on Switch. We still got to see Xbox, PS5, and Steam. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to look amazing on PS5. I don't really know anything about Xbox, to be honest. I don't think I've ever played anything on an Xbox. My family was very much a Nintendo household. We had some PlayStation stuff, but we didn't really have any Xbox stuff. So I don't know how that looks or how. I'm sure they're good because like PlayStation and Xbox have companies have made it this far, but I don't have any experience with it. What kind of rainbow day is it? What am I feeling today? Am I feeling a silly outfit? The little froggy is cute. I was looking at the little froggy yesterday, so I might try to make this work. I know we were wearing the jeans yesterday, but I love the jeans. So cute. What's giving rainbow to me? These little pants are kind of silly too. Yeah, I think Xbox is a gaming console. Not 100%. A little unclear. I don't want to get like into Animal Crossing right away because I feel like we haven't had like much of a chance to like chat yet, but I get distracted so easily. What is everyone up to this week? What's the plan? What's the situation? Maybe I'll give us a little band-aid today as well. The hat isn't rainbow enough. We need better than this. Oh, I love the little rain hat. This one's cute. I think this week, today, obviously, I have this, and then I have dinner with my dad, and then tomorrow is my day off. Like my Mondays, I don't stream, but I really have to grind that Paper Mario video. I didn't finish it yesterday like I wanted to, so I'm gonna really try to buckle down tomorrow and get that edited and get that scheduled. It's tough for sure. Hi, Yummy, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. It's good to see you. I used to own an Xbox 360 and an Xbox One. I don't have strong connections to it because I played a ton of Wii and DS games. I'm the exact same. I was definitely a Wii game kid. And my DS, I still have it. I still play it every once in a while. So I'm very connected to that still. I think I kind of like the kind of fanny pack style over the shoulder bag. Sure, I'll go with this today. This can be the look. And then I'll probably just like come over here and chat for a little bit. I think today in Animal Crossing, the plan is, yesterday we were talking about making kind of like a mix between like a coffee shop, donut shop build kind of over here. I'll take you over at least to where we're gonna start working. This is my Rainbow Core Island. It's very bright. It's very fitting for Pride Month. But it's a little laggy because there's too much going on. The bushes that we planted yesterday have started growing in, which is nice, but we're gonna start building like a coffee shop, donut shop, picnic type thing over here. We got some blank space to work on, but for now, I guess we can just like hang out on my beach and chill and chat for a second, because like it's actually crazy that I have already started like looking at the game before the 30-minute mark. I never do this. Yeah, now you can steal my display stand windows. Right, correct. I went to a treasure island and I got some of those, so I can if I need to. Got an unfun medical procedure tomorrow and I'm working the rest of the week, but I get nice and cozy today. I hope that your week goes well. I'm sorry that you've got some unfun stuff on your plate. I have some unfun stuff I have to take care of as well when I think about it, but I choose not to think about those. I choose to think about how I'm gonna play, hopefully finish Paper Mario with you guys. We might have to do some long streams this week because I feel like the end of the game is gonna be long knowing this game. So we might have to do like 4 or 5 hours instead of like 3 to 4, but we're gonna try to finish Paper Mario. I'm gonna go see Jordan and my mom this week, and Jordan and I are gonna start Lies of P together, which it's not the kind of game that I would like ever stream with you guys, but I'm so interested by Lies of P. It's a Souls-like game where it's like Pinocchio inspired, where like the choices you make determine like how human you become throughout it. I tried the demo and I literally could not beat the demo, so I didn't end up buying it. So I'm tagging Jordan in with the controller. They are going to take control and control it and let me make some of the choices and stuff. My favorite villager is Groucho. I can go find him. Where's my angry little boy? I've been playing Animal Crossing since I was a little kid, and this was the only Animal Crossing game that you get to actually choose your villagers in. Every other game, like they would automatically move in and out and like you get what you get and you don't get upset type deal. So some of my favorites aren't the like obviously cute ones, because I didn't get to choose the cute ones when I was a kid, so I just made friends with the ones who were there. Where is Groucho? He's not at home. This is Mallory. She's a queen. Oh, she has something to say to me as well. I'll find him. I'll find him for you for sure. Max, welcome in. It's good to see you. You are an inspiration, Karoy. The fruit slices are so cute. Thank you, Riverless Fish. I found them on Pinterest a while back, and I was like, I have no idea how I'm gonna be able to use these on my island, but I'm gonna find a way. And so we decided to do like a fruit-themed beach. Which it's kind of funny because like we're a little fruity. It's a Rainbow Core Island, so I think it's a fun like a little idea there. Here's Gale. Where's Groucho? Where's my Angie boy? Where is he? Trying to find your villagers in an island this messy is always such a nightmare. Lloyd, welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Sunday. I did decide to do another chill Animal Crossing stream. I wanted to play Paper Mario, but first of all, I had a really nice Animal Crossing stream yesterday and I wasn't ready to let the vibes die yet. And secondly, because I had plans after stream today, my Paper Mario streams, I usually just end them whenever we finish the chapter. And in this case, I wanted to be able to end stream whenever like I needed to end stream. So with Animal Crossing, it's a little bit easier to cut it off at a natural point. Okay, Groucho doesn't exist on my island anymore. He's actually left. Where is he? Where did he go? He's like so tall. He's impossible to miss. Where are you, grumpy boy? I'll just show him on my map. There he is. This is my favorite villager. He's a big bear. No, we spoke like yesterday, Groucho. Don't tell me that. He's got like this big scar on his forehead. He looks so huggable to me. I'm like, he's just a big teddy bear. He's got a little ooh-ooh mouth, even though everyone's like, oh, he's so scary. I'm like, are you kidding me? He's just a silly guy. But anyways, this is my favorite villager, Groucho. He's been my favorite because I've had him in like every game. Chris Pixie, welcome in. Thank you for the sparkles. I love Animal Crossing too. I love the rainbow fruit festivities. You guys are so nice to me. What the heck? This is where we were working yesterday. We finished up this area, which is there like rhyme or reason to any of this? Not really. There's never gonna be any sense to whatever I decorate, but like it's fun. I like it. The fruit beach is kind of one of my favorites right now. We went on a wild side quest to find grape juice to have a little bit of purple here. I put a couple purple star fragments down around the beach as well. We discovered yesterday that weeds now spread on your beaches. I don't think they always did, but they sure as heck do now. So we had to put a bunch of like transparent tiles down on this beach to stop the weeds from spreading. But overall, I think it's cute. And now today, we're gonna try to figure out some sort of rainbow coffee shop, donut shop, because I found out that they have donuts in this game, and that was like a big deal to me. Let me, as a Tim Hortons Canadian representative, I found out they have these items, the chocolate donut, the matcha donut, the white chocolate donut, and the strawberry ones. And then of course we have like the little roost coffee cups. So we're gonna try to figure something out with that today. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome in, I appreciate it. Did you guys hear the follow alert? I saw it, but I didn't hear it. I heard the one that went off earlier. Regardless, my name is elainamonster. You can call me Elaina or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I keep my follows anonymous in case you don't feel like being called out in front of the group. So please don't feel like you have to chat or anything like that. But if you want to introduce yourself, please feel free. You guys heard it. Thank you. You guys are my hero. Thank you. I have to fix it on my end then. Follow alerts, advanced audio properties, scroll, 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 monitor off, monitor and output, close. Now it should be working. It should be okay. I know, I miss when the villagers were mean to us too. It was so funny. Although if you ever ask me who my least favorite villager is, I go into a long, deep-rooted rant about how Bill the Duck nicknamed me Beefcake when I was a kid, and then made all my other villagers call me Beefcake, and then moved to my brother's town, and then all my brother's villagers started calling me Beefcake. So, you know, I don't miss everything about the old games. Bill can stay right back in Wild World where he wronged me. Marshmallow, thank you for the daily yarn. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, I didn't say James, so that's a start. But I'm sure you'll get it figured out, Tristan. Literally, don't sweat about it. I've been at this for like 2.5 years, and my alerts aren't working totally either. Like, they're not working on my end. I heard that one, though. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I appreciate it. Feel free to call me Elaina or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. If you would like to introduce yourself, please feel free, but no pressure. Thank you, everyone. Welcome in. I wish I had more to show you than just this blank area here, but we're getting started on like a rainbow core coffee shop slash donut shop build today. The rest of my island is very full so far, very rainbow. So maybe you can see some of like the vibes of the island if I walk over here a little bit. We haven't been to my post office to get my mail in forever. Oopsies. I don't think I'm gonna be reading all of that. This is why we don't go to the post office. We should check our stores though before we get into building. We haven't checked the stores yet. I hope you guys enjoy your stays though. To anyone who's new here, if you want to hop into the Discord, please feel free. If you want to just lurk, that's totally fine. You can all call me Elaina or Elmo. It's so lovely to have you here. I know, I'm so blessed to have everyone here. You guys are so nice to me. Thank you so much, Cece the Clown, for the confetti. Oh my gosh, I appreciate it. We got Julian in here looking at my Pokemon sweaters I made. My friend Elena, her name is also Elena. I know it's confusing. My friend Elena, her Twitch username is I have Brewster. She made this Brewster sweater and put it in my shop, and I've just left it here. But the rest of these designs, these little Pokemon ones, I drew those on my other account, and I came and I put them up here. So sometimes you'll see my villagers walking around wearing like Pokemon sweaters, and I think that it's so cute. It makes me happy. I need the Brewster sweater. I'll have to ask Elena for the custom code for it. These are not the vibe, sorry. I love how there's like crop tops in Animal Crossing now. Nintendo used to never dare. So I love that they've at least added this in. I could be like a gym girl. Oh my gosh, look at me go. As if. I don't even go outside, let alone to the gym. Oh, I do like the Zap helmets. They're kind of funny too. I know, aren't the sweaters cute? I'm really, really fond of making custom designs in this game, but I don't make like paths and stuff. I feel like the people who make paths are, they're just like another level. I don't even want to try to step on their toes. I'll leave the experts to be experts. But like I have some of my Stardew Valley chicken sweaters. Where are they? I also have like these outfits that I made, this dress I drew. Let me get the bag off of it. Actually, this is kind of a fire outfit too. Maybe I just wear this instead. Let me move the bag because it's covering my chicken. But I like making little outfits. So there's a start. I joined the Discord. Thank you, Despair Doctor. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Lena's an expert at everything OBS, so hop in the Discord if you want tips and tricks with a smart little cookie. I'm literally just a little guy. I am not an expert. Do not believe Tristan. But I am happy to help with tech questions if I have the ability to. Alrighty, let's check my Nook shopping really quickly, and then I might start brainstorming this coffee shop build. I haven't decided if I want it to be kind of like a food truck stall vibe, or if I want to make it like a full fake building, like with the ice cream shop. I'll show you guys the ice cream shop again. This dice item is kind of cute. I'm gonna put this somewhere. I like how the item is just called dye. Timmy is just like, do you want dye? Yes, I do. But we push through. When I was little, my sister would give me her Animal Crossing customs to doodle with because I love it so much. That's so sweet. Oh my goodness. I once made the mistake of letting my younger cousin by 3 days, he's only 3 days younger than me, play on my Animal Crossing town. And I came back and he had taken all of my furniture from my house. He'd sold it. He'd released all my fish. He'd whatever. Like, I learned very, very quickly not to give my Animal Crossing to somebody else because it was devastating. I had to work so hard to get all of that stuff back afterwards. Misty, I hope you're having a nice day. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm still upsetty spaghetti about it. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Welcome in. I hope you're all having nice days. Happy Sunday. I think I want like the first half of this to be like the coffee shop, like up here, and then like a little bit of like seating area down here. So I'm trying to decide, do I want to split it down the middle and have like a path go down here to lead to something? Or do I just want to leave it open? Let me cook. We gotta take some stuff out. We're gonna need to customize a bunch of stuff too. So I think I have enough customization boxes. It's gonna be giving a lot of green and brown to start because that's just kind of like the coffee shop, donut shop vibes. But we're gonna get some of the other rainbow core colors in there as well. Dion, welcome in. It is a latest stream time. And thank you again to all the followers and the new friends. If you would like to chat, please feel free to introduce yourself with your preferred name and pronouns, but never any pressure whatsoever. I am doing fantastic. I'm excited about this build. I haven't been like necessarily like 100% focused in on Animal Crossing recently, but yesterday we brought all that inspiration back. Like I'm feeling ready to go. This is what I'm looking. Some customization boxes out. I really need to go through all of these recipes. Maybe at some point when I get too many, I'll open my island and let you guys just come and learn these recipes because I never sell them. I always keep them. It's gonna be a bit of a bigger project than usual. We're gonna work on a coffee shop plus like donut shop plus kind of like open picnic area, I think is the inspiration so far for this build. I wanted to use these Moroccan footrests. I thought those were super cute. But again, it's gonna be a little green for now. I think I have the same cloud sweater as you. Kawaii Pause XD, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I love this sweater. I hope you do, because it's honestly one of my favorite things that I own. I got it from like a chain store called Simon's. I don't know if there's Simon's where you are. Green is a cozy vibe for a donut shop, right? It's hard when you're doing rainbow cores sometimes. Oh, I said that I was going to show you guys the ice cream parlor because I'm trying to make it very obvious that it's like rainbow. So all of my builds, I'm trying to get a lot of colors into. But then also, like, if you use too many colors in one space, I feel like it can be very, I don't know, it can look messy instead of intentional. And so again, there's a very fine line you have to walk with my very random decorating style. So this is the ice cream parlor we made, and this one I actually tried to make it look like a fake building. Like there's cliffs behind it that I've put stuff on top of to try to make it look like there's actually a building here. I'm thinking for like the coffee shop, we could either make it something like this, or we could make it more of like a food truck. Like it's not a permanent building that's there, but it's still like an established business. We're gonna mess around with it a little bit to see. The more we put, the more laggy this island is gonna be to load. But we're gonna have to find a way to blend it into the fruit beach here because I'm not compromising the fruit beach. The fruit beach will be staying. So we're gonna need to, like, I might have to get rid of this balloon, but other than that, this area, I want to keep it the way that it is. I don't know where all the rocks are going to have room to spawn on this island, but I'm going to continue to break them and not let them be here. Oopsies. Posted my island passport so you can visit my dream address and get some of my creations if you want to. Oh, thank you, Despair Doctor. I'll check it out when I have a second. I appreciate you posting that for us and anyone else in the community. Rainbow Coffee Shop is a project. I see it being cozy, but also a bit messy, but it might be kind of cool. Right, that's the thing. If I do it poorly, it's gonna look awful. If I do it well, it's gonna look great. And that's kind of what decorating comes down to in every game. So we'll do our best. I think we're gonna do the yellow and blue fencing to start, because immediately you get two of the colors of the rainbow in with the fencing, and they're not like bright. These ones are kind of more like muted paint tones, which I think is going to work a little bit better here. The wooden bookshelves might be helpful to be like a little backdrop. We're good. Oh, I only have white simple panels. We might need to change these to the bronze ones because I think we're going to be using a lot of brown tones. These plant partitions are probably going to be cute. I like using these for like the line that you have to wait in to get your stuff. So I'll probably grab some steel fences. Sigurd, no, it's gonna be a serious day. Let me do my goofy check, see how goofy I'm feeling. 83% again, baby, let's go. I'm always a goofy goober, what can I say? It's tough being this much of a goofy goober 24/7. What drink am I getting today? I'm getting a kiwi slush. I'm okay with that. I don't mind kiwis. You can catch a Pokemon every 3 minutes. I have a Hariyama. I like Hariyama. You know what? They're kind of funny. And then if anyone knows like the Papa's restaurant games, like Papa's Pizzeria, Papa's Freezeria, those kinds of things, we have a command for that too. I'm going to the pizzeria, which makes sense because my dad and I are making pizza tonight, which I'm super excited for. Anyways, commands aside, let's lock in. I want this to be cute so badly, but we're gonna have to really be careful not to make it ugly. The odds of this ending up ugly are a little high. Like these dessert cases, sorry, not the dessert cases, the wide display stands do work as like the little windows. This busing station kind of makes sense. We're gonna bus it down. Sorry, that was a dumb joke. Keep the inside voices in your head, Elmo. What are you doing? And obviously we're gonna need the donuts at some point, but I'm not gonna worry about that yet because those are gonna be more like around the tables that we put down. I like the idea of using the Festival garlands as well. Funny enough, my fam also had pizza for lunch. The pizza was super good. Ooh, what did you put on your pizza? We're gonna be making our pizza at home. We're gonna be doing it ourselves today. We're not gonna order in, but that's okay. I didn't even get the things that I need to break this rock. That was the whole purpose of me going in here. We're also gonna get to do custom pathing, which I love custom pathing in this game so much. It's definitely my favorite terraforming feature. You can honestly probably tell just by looking at my island. My previous island, I can drop a DA for our island we did before this. This one was like a whimsical forest spirit island, and it had a ton of particularly like water terraforming for like spirals and waterfalls. After that island, I was like, that was so much water terraforming. I don't know if I have that in me right now. So we've been focusing more on making this one a little bit more modern, a little bit less wacky water. I have the river that's basically splitting my island straight down the middle. It doesn't go too far, too crazy. You know, we've done a little bit of water work here and there. Almost no cliff work on this island. I should probably put some cliffs, but it's a lot of work. I don't know if I want to. Had salami and ham pizza and garlic sauce, my fave. Ooh, that sounds really good. I don't usually do like different sauces and stuff. My favorite specialty pizza is actually like, it uses like teriyaki sauce on it instead of like the typical pizza sauce. It's like teriyaki chicken. It's so good. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna get this. Everyone's gonna yell at me for missing presents, but I can live with that. Let's break this rock really quickly. I need a clean slate. So we're gonna move that tree and we're gonna break this rock. I should probably put some fruit trees in this area too. I don't know how many spare fruit trees we've got so far. This is like the exciting part of Animal Crossing for me, like the beginning of a build where the possibilities are limitless. We can do anything we want with this area. And like sometimes it's intimidating, but right now I'm like, oh my gosh, we have so much room. My thing about making it like an actual building is I don't want it to block. Like, if I put a fake building here, it's gonna block the bike rental spot. And I don't want it to do that. So I might have to make it a little bit shorter, or we don't start it right at this level. We like pull it down a little bit more so that it like still leaves room to see the stuff behind it. Is maybe what we have to do. Gingy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily yarn. I appreciate it. If you guys haven't grabbed your daily yarn yet, it is a way to like count how many of the streams you've attended if you are so interested. You don't have to, but a lot of people find it a cute little feature. My parents have a pizza brick oven from Italy, so pizza night goes hard over here. Can I be part of your family? That sounds so fun. What the heck? That's so cool. I also have tomato sauce. I always put the extra garlic sauce like a topping. Makes sense. That, you know what? I can see that. I think I have to, before we start building and go into island designer mode, I think I have to go to Reese and Cyrus to get my panels customized, because I don't think we want white panels for this part. I think we're going to need the browns because we're going to use a lot of like brown to start. I'm also going to be using the green stalls, I think, though. I'm scared of this area becoming a little bit too green. I don't want it to give Starbucks. Like, I want it to just be like a generic coffee shop, but it's kind of hard when the Roost branding is like kind of brown and green in this game as well. We'll figure it out as we go. Welcome to the fam. Let's go. Thanks, Lloyd. Red, welcome in. Thanks for the daily yarn. How's it going? Isn't that copper wire? No, it's yarn. Let's go to Harm's Island. I am not doing the wedding event. Stop it. No wedding event. Lloyd, thanks for grabbing your first daily yarn. You fooled me yesterday, Harv, Reese, and Cyrus, but today I will not be fooled. I am not decorating for your silly wedding. I've done it every year. You don't need new wedding photos every single year. I'm good. Thank you. My head's not cooperating with me. Oh no, are you not feeling good, or are you having like artist block? What kind of not cooperating are you working with? My body in general is not cooperating with me. I'm just a sleepy little guy at all times, and it's so incredibly frustrating. Okay, what are we working with here? Do you have any cool shoes for me, Kix? Clown shoes. I do like the Jester's shoes. And he has, okay, you get the bread bag from him. Okay, good to know. I probably could have figured that out if I'd really thought about it. The game forced me to do the wedding event. I only wanted to customize my bear plushies. That was us yesterday. I came here just to buy like some bushes from Leaf. We were stuck in that wedding event for so long. I love Reese, but girl, she can talk. You think I'm a certified yapper? Reese is a certified yapper. Oh my goodness. While I'm here, I might as well customize these. I wanted to use, there's like literally donut patterns. I think that the brown, unless I use like a wood stall. Well, Elena, you can't be a coward. You did say it's a rainbow core island. Because like, hear me out. I know that this donut pattern is like a lot. This one feels like the safer option, but it's a rainbow island. But this one looks so much better. I can find ways to do rainbow in other ways, right? I don't have to use the colorful donut pattern because it's ugly. Pain, dizzying pain, the heat is an accomplice. No. Yeah, there have been some serious heat waves and stuff going on. So I hope that you're able to cool down and to relax a little. I found my old Wild World cartridge. Oh my gosh, this stream is blessed. Oh my gosh, boot it up. See who we're working with in there. That's so exciting. Although when I got my Wii set up, my Wii is actually in my desk. It's on my desk set up. I was like, I wonder who is still in my city folk town. And I open it up and the first villager I find is like my least favorite villager of all time. Bill the Duck is waiting there for me. I was like, this is a sick joke. He has waited on this island for like 7 years for me to come back and discover that he's on this town. It was really messed up. I think I'm gonna do the brown. I think, you know what? Rainbow core is gonna be in the decorations, not in the infrastructure. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Please feel free to call me Elena or Elmo if you'd like to chat with me. I use she, her pronouns, but my follows are anonymous. I won't call you out in front of the group unless you come into my chat or do channel point redeems. You guys are totally safe to stay anonymous and do your own thing while you choose to hang out. Thank you so much. I think we're gonna use the brown for the base of the donut shop, and then I'll add in all the rainbow core stuff. Like the donuts will be colorful, the drinks can be colorful, all of the decor and the furniture around the shop. We can make that rainbow. And of course, our paths are obnoxiously rainbow, so we don't have to worry about that either. There will always be time. Sheldon is a certified yapper, that's true. If you mean the Sheldon from Splatoon, yeah, you are right about that one. So the display, I think I like the dark wood. I'm thinking we're doing dark brown tones. It doesn't matter what's in these because we're not going to have them facing forward anyways. The steel fences, I like that they're all different colors. The plant partitions are what I want them to be. It's the simple panels that I think we really need to... I think we need to put them to dark brown for this build. And then... Oh, I can just put the donuts on here? Okay, slay, let's do that. That sounds good to me. I'm in Florida, so it's nuts and the flooding is crazy. Oh my gosh, I can only imagine the combination of those two things. I've never been to Florida. I don't think I'll ever be to Florida in my life, but I have heard not fantastic things about like the weather and the climate over there. Big, scary, big yikes. Talking about the Splatoon, Sheldon, my boy manages to call a terrible weapon good. Right, I mean, to be fair though, he's a salesman, so he can't just be honest with you and be like, hey, this weapon sucks. You know, he kind of has to pretend they're all good because it's his business. He's doing his best. Okay, how many of these panels do I think I'm gonna need? I think I'm gonna need 2, so I'm gonna make 4. Always make more than you think you need, because if we have to come back here later, we're all gonna be annoyed. Let's not let past Elena thwart us today. We're gonna come prepared. I really wish that it was like faster not having to come all the way over here to customize them, but also when the game first came out, we didn't even have this, so you couldn't customize half these items, so I really shouldn't complain. Chris, thank you so much for the hydrate. I'm still drinking out of my Animal Crossing sippy cup today. I have to do dishes, I have to do laundry. Monday is like my reset day. I don't stream on Mondays, but I usually get caught up on all of my chores that I've been putting off while I was streaming. And I do editing for like the YouTube streams we did, or like for YouTube of the streams we did. So tomorrow I will have to get caught up on all my laundry and deal with all of the footage that I made this week. It's gonna be a bit of a grind, but that's okay. I'll buy the weapon regardless of how terrible they are. I need my weapons list full. See, I am the complete opposite. I'm like, if I'm never gonna use this, I am not buying it. But I don't play very often, so I have very limited Sheldon tickets or whatever they're called to get the weapon, since it's not just money anymore. Simple panels we need to customize are still gonna be these ones. I actually wish that I had, in all my previous islands, I never really like took these seriously, but how cute would it be to make like a sushi shop using this print? I'm gonna start trying to use these patterns a little bit more because I'm always like, I have no custom slots. I can't do what I want. But there's some really good patterns in there that I never even like consider looking at. Thank you, Chris. I love my little sippy cup. I have so many of these sippy cups though. I have this one. I have one that has like all the Sanrio characters on it. I have one from Shop Zoki that has like a little frog on the top of it and he's super cute. I I think life is too short not to be a little whimsical. I enjoy drinking more if I'm drinking out of a straw, so I get my silly little sippy cups. I played quite a lot. I'm very close to 1K hours in Splatoon 3. Holy moly. We can check my Splatoon hours in a second. I'm sure I have it on this Switch somewhere because I have myself on my friends list. This isn't the account that I play Splatoon on. I don't think I'm past 200 hours on Splatoon 3. If I had to guess, I'd be like between 150 and 200. Elmo's page. Let's see. My friends list. Where am I? This is my actual account I play on. If I had to guess, I'm between 150 and 200. I'm at 150 on the dot. Whoopsies. Yeah, I haven't played that one very much. I played Splatoon 2 for way more, but you can't see it here because I haven't played it recently enough for it to show up. You know, and that's okay, Tristan. They're not for everybody. I didn't play Splatoon 1. I only started during Splatoon 2. And I loved Splatoon 2. I had probably about 800 hours on Splatoon 2. Splatoon 3 just didn't click with me quite the same way. But that's okay. You know what happens. Gingy, thank you for the streamer pets. I appreciate it. Let's get back to the island and try to start cooking up a shop. Let's try to figure out what we've got going on. I'm gonna cue some songs too. Hold on. I want to listen to the Erased opening. Yes, please. I want to listen to... Oh, the Smash Bros. Brawl theme. Yes, please. I want to do that one. I want to listen to... This is an 11-hour playlist. I'm scrolling. I want to listen to the Me Plaza music, of course. And I want to listen to Persona 5. Heck yeah. Okay. I'm adding a couple songs to queue. I'm done now. I'm done. I'm going. I'm playing. Need to visit my dream address. I hope it helps inspire you. Oh, I'm sure it will. Honestly, I love seeing the builds that people make, the ideas people come up with. Pretend that my sub alert worked. Tristan! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. You never have to do that. I don't want anyone to feel like they have to support me financially. Just you guys hanging out with me literally means the world to me, but I hope you enjoy your channel emotes and your ad-free viewing. You get more channel points faster when you're a sub. Thank you. There was supposed to be a Nintendog there, but that didn't happen. That sub alert doesn't work every once in a while. Do you have a sub goal? I mean, I technically have a daily sub goal. Hold on, where is it? I don't even have it on my screen right now. Where is it? This one? I technically have a daily sub goal, but I don't know, it's hard because like I'm a full-time content creator, so obviously like the financially it helps, but I feel bad being like sub to me, so I usually don't really like advertise it a ton or anything. Like it just makes me feel bad. I just want people to be able to like enjoy it without feeling like I'm a sellout or like anything like that. It's a tough balance, I guess, because if I want to keep doing this, obviously at some point I have bills to pay, but I don't want you guys to worry about that stuff. I'm doing okay. For those of you who watch my ads, I actually make a decent amount from ads these days. Like, thank you guys for always sitting through them and helping me out with that. You guys are my heroes. I know that ads suck, but it really is like such a small, easy thing that we can do to help our favorite content creators. And I appreciate you guys always being so kind and understanding and supportive with me. I have my ads. So I will say, here's more streamer lessons. We were giving streamer lessons and tips and tricks and stuff yesterday. I'm going to continue that a little bit by explaining like how the ads work on Twitch a little bit. If you are a Twitch affiliate or a Twitch partner, ads are not optional. There will always be ads on my channel. But we can kind of choose how they are set up a little bit. So you can choose if you want short ads frequently. You can choose if you want long ads every once in a while. So we have like a little bit of control over that. I have mine set up. I'm glad you don't have like 10 ads at a time. One of the reasons why I don't watch some streamers anymore. Actually, Karoy, I kind of am one of those people. It's hard. I know it sucks for you guys to get a bunch of ads at a time, but I have it so that it'll run a maximum of 3 minutes of ads for you guys once per hour. Compared to the alternative is to have like every 20 minutes, you'll get like 1 minute of ads. And I find that so much more annoying personally. So once an hour, there is an ad break and you could get anywhere from like 1 ad to 10. I don't control exactly how many ads you get. I just say we're in an ad break for 3 minutes. And during that 3 minutes, I usually pause what I'm doing. Like we make sure that everybody, no one's gonna miss anything or anything like that. But I choose to run longer ads because that way we're not being interrupted every 20 minutes, because that to me is so much more disruptive than if I say, oh, we're gonna take like a water break or a pee break. Everyone has time to take a break for a second. Okay, hold on, I'm cooking. Let me cook. We're getting some stuff down. I'm not sure about the placement of this stuff yet. I'm just trying to like visualize what I'm trying to make. I like the side, like the bookshelves to be kind of like a little wall there. I'm enjoying that. Where are my... And like there's no right or wrong way to run ads. Like everyone's gonna choose to do it kind of differently, but I personally prefer my ads to be less frequent. Hi Charles, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. You're easily one of my favorite streamers now. I'm happy to support you, especially after your kind words and cutie patootiness. Let's reach that daily goal. Thank you. There is also like technically most streamers have a sub goal right now. We need to get like Tristan, you don't have to do that. Thank you. You're so sweet. You seriously do not have to do that, but I appreciate it so much. Caitlin is one of my Pinecone buddies. I love her to bits. We play Valorant together like every night, and Alan is in here like almost every stream. So I'm sure those two cutie patooties are going to be so grateful for your kindness and generosity, as of course am I. Thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of my heart. You're so sweet. Once an hour is good. I just keep the pre-rolls on personally, but I don't know if it's like a 3-minute pre-roll. Right, I try to keep my pre-rolls off. There's also 2 kinds of ads. We're back in streamer lessons, everybody. I'm so sorry for those of you who are not streamers and do not care, but also I love talking about this stuff. There's like mid-roll ads, which is what most people are talking about, like when you're already in a stream, you're watching the stream, and then you get hit with ads. That's a mid-roll ad. Pre-roll ads are the ones that only hit one person when they're first clicking into a stream. They have to watch a stream or like watch an ad to be able to get into the stream. I try to keep pre-rolls off because I don't want somebody who wants to check out my stream for the first time or a returning viewer to have to watch an ad to be able to get into the stream. I would rather we all take an ad break at the same time so it's like fair to everyone. I know when you can hear me or when you can't hear me. Oh, when you use the patterns, the join is like seamless. You can't see like where the split of the stall is. That's really cool. I'm glad that they did it that way. Let me push these together too. I haven't figured out exactly what the vision is here yet, but I'm cooking something. I'm cooking for sure. Let's place these bad boys down. Oh no, or it went the wrong way. Hold on. To do it from this side or else it's gonna be like impossible to rotate. And I'm gonna trap myself in here for a second. I like this though. This, it works out kind of well. I know that there's no roof to this establishment, but like who needs it? Who needs a roof? Not me. Forgot the streamer lessons, I'll get my pen. Yeah. What are you aiming for, Charles? I'm making, like a coffee shop donut shop area type of thing. we're working on it. We'll see what becomes. I just have to figure out like how I want to like separate these two areas. I don't love the fencing on this side now. We might take this down. It's like a cafe, but I really want it to be like donuts. Like I'm not gonna put down other items. I don't think it's really gonna be like coffee and donuts themed. That donuts are their specialty, I guess. I don't know. I've never been to a Dunkin' Donuts. I'm a Canadian and we have Tim Hortons. Look, I have a username. Thank you so much for giving me a cute headband. I'm gonna put my little bear ears on. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little goober. Ghosty, welcome in. Enjoy your peanut butter banana smoothie, unless you're allergic to peanuts. Adorable. Thank you. It would make more sense if I wasn't wearing headphones, but like, it's fine. Coffee and Donuts is still a cafe. I think so. I just think for me, when I hear cafe, I think like croissants and like bread and that stuff. You guys can call it whatever you want. If you're getting upsetty spaghetti that I'm calling it a donut shop, that's fine. But it's a store that sells donuts and coffee is what it is. Adorkable. Yeah, you got me there. That's true. I haven't seen a Dunkin' until like 2 years ago in my country. I don't know if we have them. Also, speaking of ad breaks, there is gonna be one running here for a second. So again, you might get one ad, you might get 10, but we're all taking an ad break together now. I'm really sorry. If you could sit through them, I would super duper appreciate it. It helps me out a ton. And the other alternative is you get ads randomly like every 20 minutes. And I feel like that's so frustrating. I love ads. Please give me 10 ads. But thank you guys for being so understanding of it. It's only once an hour at least. And a lot of the time people only get like 30 seconds of ads anyway. So that's kind of what I gamble on. I hope you guys get shorter ads, but we do our best. We try. Ghosty's feeling 67% goofy today. Did you get out of my head? That's what I was gonna say. I have to look up what Dunkin' Donuts like. Let me look up the menu. I don't know. I have no idea. I've never been to one. I go to Tim Hortons, and even Tim Hortons has more than like Tim Hortons is a donut shop, but it does have like you can get cinnamon buns sometimes, or muffins, or croissants, or whatever. Dunkin' Donuts. During this ad break, the subscribers get to watch me learn about Dunkin' Donuts. No, Dunkin', I don't think you need to know my location. Dunkin', sip into Dunkin' and enjoy America's favorite coffee and baked goods chain. Well, no, you cannot know my location, Dunkin'. It's not that serious. Stop it. Menu. Shh. That's the third time I'm saying no. No. I don't want to see the coffee. I want to see the baked goods. Are the Dunkin' Donuts, is it called Dunkin' Donuts or is it just called Dunkin'? I've always thought that it was called Dunkin' Donuts, but maybe I gaslighted myself into thinking that. Frozen drinks, sandwiches, bagels, and muffins, donuts. Do these look good? Munchkin's donut hole treats? That's a Timbit. Don't even come at me, Dunkin'. No, these look okay. Maybe I'm a Dunkin' hater. Sorry, I'll actually look at chat. I'm streaming. I'm focused. I'm sorry. Let's see. I was so set in the pre-roll, but you pose a good point about the scheduled one. Oh, decisions. Right, and I am happy to like answer questions and stuff about it as well. American Runs on Dunkin' is so Canada-phobic. Right, I think we have some here. We had a Tim Hortons here, but it was owned by Dunkin', so it eventually became a Dunkin's. Then what's even the point? Poor Timmy Ho, he's doing his best. I love watching ads because they advertise coffee I can buy from donut shops. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Which the funny part is about me making a coffee shop right now is I don't drink coffee. So like, what the heck do I know about like coffee shops? They changed it a year or two ago to Dunkin'. Okay, because I could have sworn that it was Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts has all kinds of donuts and stuff. And you cursed me with 10 ads. Yeah, well, that's life. The donuts are a little dry sometimes. Thank you for your honesty. My coworkers are obsessed with Dunkin'. They DoorDash it to our vet hospital multiple times per day. You've probably got to be paying like more. Sorry, I don't mean to seem like mean, but like there's nothing I can do about the ads. I'm trying my best to give like nice entertainment for you guys, but you know, if people don't want to watch the ads, that's okay. I'll understand if you gotta head out. But Lenny, welcome in. It's good to see you. It can be like honesty hour, you know, we're always going to be open and honest with each other. It can be a little disheartening for streamers when people come in and get upset about the ads, because at the end of the day, streamers are doing a lot of stuff for free to entertain people and make people happy. So when there's like tiny little inconveniences that are a little bit out of our control and people are unhappy about the situation, I'm like, man, I'm really trying my best to give you guys a nice stream. I'm sorry about the ads, but I do this for free for the most part. So she says, that's life. Duncan's gonna show you 10 ads one after the other. Ice Spice and Ben Affleck. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. See, that wasn't so bad, was it? You didn't miss anything. I was just reading about Dunkin' Donuts. Fun fact, Dunkin' was founded in Quincy, Mass. Quincy, Mass? Where's Mass? Like Massachusetts? Is that what that is? It has a city law that outlaws any chain foods from building franchises in the city. However, because Dunkin' was founded there, it isn't considered a chain, so the whole town is littered with Dunkin'. That's crazy. Yeah, sorry, I'm Canadian. I don't know a lot about like US slang or geography or anything about that. I figured it out eventually, but I was like, there's a state called Mass now? They're just adding those in still. Interesting. Yeah, Tim Hortons, you can never go more than like 5 minutes in like general towns without finding a Tim Hortons. They're everywhere. How am I going to divide this off? Because I don't like this fence now. I have to figure out how I want to separate this area. Sorry, everybody. I'm losing my voice a little bit. I know I sound a little bit raspy right now. I apologize. This is another reason maybe why it's good that I wasn't doing Paper Mario today, because I voice act when we do Paper Mario, and some of the voices are a little out there for you and for me both. I figured MA was asking too much, so I went with Mass, and it seems even Mass was not enough. Hey, I guessed it right. I wasn't like positive, but I got there. I technically wasn't incorrect. Do I have more partition walls? Like the frozen partition walls? Those would be very helpful if we did. Where is my storage shed? Let's get this out for now. I've decided that all Canadian streamers are comfy streamers. I can't think of a Canadian streamer off the top of my head who I don't find comfy. If I could, I wouldn't say so. So either way, I do think we have some nice Canadian streamers though. I have seen, actually, I've seen someone make a Dunkin' build. Why did they change it from Dunkin' Donuts? Dunkin' Donuts sounds like so much more fun. There's no pizzazz to Dunkin'. Tuna for lunch isn't comfy. He's chaos and I love him. He's my dad and my son. He's all of the above. Were any of these partition walls? Oh, slay. Okay. We're gonna take some of these out and hopefully this is gonna be enough space. I think they advertise way more than donuts now, but like, I liked it the way it was before. And it's all about me and what I want as someone who doesn't even live in a country that has Dunkin' Donuts. What about me, Dunkin'? Did you ask my opinion about your rebrand? Oh, yeah, Elena, you are too entitled. Who do you think you are? I'm just a silly little goober putting silly little frozen partitions down. Is this gonna fit perfectly? Oh, if this fits perfectly in the space, it's gonna be beautiful. Ah! Oh my gosh, my planning is genius. And now like the wall, there's like this nicer little space here to work with. I like that more. I'm still not 100% on how I want this area to work. I think I actually might want to center this. I don't know what to do. We're doing it, we're doing it. Hi, Mom, welcome in. Mom, do you think it's ridiculous that Dunkin' Donuts rebranded to just be Dunkin'? That's like the worst business decision ever. Why would they do that? Dunkin' Donuts was so much cuter, and I think that they should change it back. Everyone say hello to my mom. Mom, thank you so much for the daily art. I appreciate it. I think you did your best. Right? That is crazy. Dunkin' Donuts was genius branding. See, my mom gets it. I'll go to Dunkin' today and tell them Elmo said change it back. Yeah, please do. I need somebody to deliver this message for me. It is my mom. I think it's cute when streamers' parents to come in and chat. Mom, Mom, I'm sorry. You've been given a new nickname and it's beautiful and I love it. It's perfect. I know. My mom is so supportive. She's in my streams all the time. My dad is supportive from behind the scenes, because like I live in my dad's house and I'm constantly making all of this annoying yapping in here and he just lets me do it. Hi, Aunt Janine and Uncle Paul. How's it hanging? I love you guys, but you can feel free to turn off the stream at any point. I have an outdoor hotel restaurant and a post office on my island. I have a post office too. My post office is over here. I'm so glad to have such a supportive family, but also like it's so Akko Taco. Like we got the whole family in the house right now. This is my post office. It's Rainbow Court. We have our ode to Pete. May he rest in peace. Don't know what happened to him, but none of these packages are getting delivered. Because my mom, aunt, and uncle are all just like listening to me yell about Dunkin' Donuts. It's so silly. Pete has been missing. He's lost at sea. I miss in like the older games where Pete was the mailman and there's an actual post office in your town and Pete would just like walk around actually like delivering mail and stuff. It was so cute. I don't know why I don't do that anymore. Maybe I want... Hold on. I'm gonna get wacky and weird with it. The post office was super cute. Thank you, Tigers. It was one of the first builds we actually ended up doing in here. If I put the simple panel in here, it's gonna mess up the spacing, but I'm okay with that. I could live with that. Because then there's like a little bit of like the backdrop in here too that matches the same branding. Let me cook, guys. These builds never happen quickly. They're gonna slowly build up. I'll put this here. Have fun, everyone. Thank you guys so much for popping in. Enjoy your patio time, of course. Okay, so I can do this like this. And then it still like lines up kind of okay. And then, oh, we need a cash register. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. Thank you for the daily yarn to spare, Doctor. I hope you're enjoying your time here today. So I started posting on TikTok a little while ago. And my dad was hanging out with one of my cousins recently, and he was like, oh yeah, your cousin said that like one of your TikToks showed up on her For You page, and she like doesn't know what shinies are, like what Pokemon is, and she was super confused. And I was just like, I have to run away from home. I have to leave the family behind. I'm devastated. And then like I got a notification that my brother liked one of my TikToks. I'm like, everybody needs to block me on social media. Anyone who shares the same last name as me needs to block me so you don't see my embarrassing TikToks and like see how much of a nerd I am. I don't know why it's so embarrassing. Right? It's not for the people who know me. This isn't for you. So like my cousin being like, what's shiny hunting? Like, what are Pokemon? I'm like, kill me now. I can't. I can never see you again. Hi, Brian. Welcome in. Mrs. Elmo's mom, aunt, and Janine, Uncle Paul. This young lady is so nice and such a genuinely caring person. You did good. Oh, Tristan, thank you. My coworker came up to me the other day saying my Insta inspired her or something. I was like, you follow me? Every once in a while, like people that I like forget follow me. I have an uncle who actually runs like a coffee business. We're very close. I love him to bits, but he took my phone and he went into my Twitter and he followed himself from my Twitter. And so like, you know, he followed me back afterwards from that. And so now every once in a while I'll put out like a stupid gaming post or something and my uncle from his business account will like respond to it and I'm like, ah! They are lovely. My family is delightful. They're supportive. I would rather they be overly supportive than not supportive, obviously. I'm very blessed to have the family that I have, but it still hurts a little. It's embarrassing. Do I want to put the barista uniform? Like sometimes it's fun to put like the fake employees in here, but I don't know if that's the vibe right now. I don't know if that's what I want. But yeah, when I post about like a a silly little Pokemon clip, and then like my uncle's business account responds like, "Hi Elena, this is a funny clip." I'm like, "Oh my gosh, please, please block me." Oh no, I'm embarrassed. I put the lights in here. That might be kind of cute. Oh, it's trying to build things in cramped spaces is like very humbling sometimes. Where like I think I know what I'm doing, and then I'm trying to like figure all this out. I should also probably put some tiles inside this place. If I've decided that this is where all of this is going, let's get out the island designer and like put some flooring in here. It's not gonna have a roof. We're just gonna have to live with that. We're just gonna have to accept that and move on. It's gonna be a-okay. Chris, thank you for blessing us with the soot sprites. It makes me feel so much better. Maybe I don't ever just use like this wooden path, but I honestly might have to just use the default. It's gonna like best. Oh, really? I have to like do this whole area like this? Animal Crossing, the day you stop working on this huge tile system is the day I am finally free. Can you imagine the power we're gonna have when we're not stuck putting stuff? Just give me, like, in The Sims 4 terrain paint. Let me just paint the ground. Let me have circles. I don't want to work in a rectangular world anymore. This isn't Minecraft, please. Bunny Delight, welcome in. How's it hanging? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Anyways, TLDR, I love my family. I'm very blessed that they have been so supportive of this for so long. When I used to live with my mom, I streamed out of my mom's house and she let me run this ridiculously long Ethernet cord from like the living room all the way up the stairs, like into my bedroom so I could have Ethernetted connection while I streamed. She was so tolerant and supportive. And when I was like, oh, I can't have dinner with the family tonight, like I have stream in 20 minutes, they'd be like, okay, good luck, have fun. Like I have had very tolerant families for something that they didn't understand at first, right? Like when your 19-year-old daughter is like, Mom, I'm gonna go play video games to the internet and talk to strangers online. Like I would understand if some parents were like, no, you're not. Not in this household, but they let me yell in my room in the middle of the night streaming. They let me, like they really did everything I needed to make it work for me. Bye, Charles. Thanks for hanging out today. I hope you have a nice rest of your week. I won't be live tomorrow, but I should be live again on Tuesday. Right? Like, for their generation, streaming's a very foreign concept. So when I'm like, I'm gonna go talk to myself in my room for 3 hours, no one can disturb me. Like, the fact that my parents were just like, all right, have fun. I'm so grateful for them. But yeah, now they get it. When I'm like, oh dad, like my stream team is doing this or blah blah blah. I have this charity stream. Like my parents are catching up on what all of that means. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. My name is Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. If you would like to introduce yourself, please feel free, but no pressure. My follows are anonymous. Yeah, like I'm on a handful of stream teams. I'm a team leader for one of them. So when dad is like, oh, what are you doing tonight? Do you want to like watch a movie or something? I'm like, sorry, I got a meeting for the stream team. We're reviewing applications. We're doing this, and this. We have to figure out the branding or whatever. Like my parents can keep up on those conversations now. They're starting to get it more and more. And the fact that they were willing to learn all of this for me is, I think, really cool. But anyways, that's my spiel. I found you on my recommended channel. Maddie, thank you so much for taking a chance and coming to hang out and check it out over here. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. I want to put the party lights in here. If I put the party lights in here, I won't be able to put the, what's it called? The barista uniforms in there, but I think I can live without the barista uniforms in there. It's fine. It doesn't bother me that much. I'll just put them away for now. They're cute, but they are giving Starbucks a little bit too much. And this will be rainbow eventually, I promise. I promise I'm gonna make this very colorful. Do I have another cash register? I feel like I'm always looking for cash registers and I never have them. Tell me I got like 10 last time I was at a treasure island. Thank you. Okay, I've got 4 of them here. Thank goodness. How I found you is the Animal Crossing tab. Well, thank you for coming in and clicking in. Honestly, It means the world to streamers, whether they even know that you're there or not. The fact that somebody is out there, like giving them a chance, clicking into their stream voluntarily, like it is very, very sweet of you guys to do that and to support streamers like that. So thank you from all of us, especially for me right now because you're here with me. But I stream Animal Crossing every Saturday and a lot of Sundays, and then throughout the week, sometimes I stream Animal Crossing, but I do other games too. I really like shiny hunting and Pokemon. We've been playing Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. We're almost done that. I'm going to be streaming a lot of Stardew Valley coming up once we finish Paper Mario. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. My name's Elaina. You can call me Elaina or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. Follows are anonymous, so I won't call you out if you don't want to be perceived in front of the group, but I hope you're enjoying your stay. Mina, welcome in. It's good to see you. I found a couple cool Stardew mods, so we're either going to do like a Pokemon-themed Stardew Valley farm where like all of my like chickens and cows or stuff are changed to be like Pokemon, and I think we could do like a Pokemon Ranch style Stardew playthrough, or we could do, someone's made like a Pride bundle for like the community center. We might do that. I play a lot of different Pokemon games too. Which one do you like the most? What's your favorite? Michelle, hi, welcome in. It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a nice day. How's it going? Right, Pokemon Stardew sounds like so much fun to me. I love Pokemon. It was what got me into video games. Michelle, I hope you're having a nice day. And it's nice to see you back on Twitch. I don't want to embarrass you or anything, but I literally used to watch your streams like daily. I was like on top of it. And so like obviously when you took a little break, I totally understood. I respect it. But when you came back, I was like, oh my gosh, Michelle, Queen is back. The Queen is home. If you guys are following Michelle, Michelle was one of my inspirations to help me start streaming. So definitely send some love that way. What am I looking for, chat? The second I leave my storage, I am going to remember. What am I in here for? What am I in here for? Thank you, Simply. Right, but I think, yeah, going back to it. No, Michelle, literally, I mean it though. Like, I adore your stuff. And like, obviously through like the past 4 years have been crazy for our world. Like, it was a really cozy, fun spot for me. I'm gonna lurk for a little bit. I gotta get lunch, but I'll be back later. Bye. Bye, Elmo. Bye, Tristan. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you. You guys want a little shelf tour? I am chronically in this room. I live in a small town these days, small town Canada. There's not a lot cooking around here. So I'm in this room very often. So I thought I might as well make it cute. I got all my stuffy shelf over here. I like to crochet. Wait, if we're talking chickens, I have to get the one I made. BRB, chat. Look at my shelves. Take notes. I'll be back. Meow. Running through my house to get my crochet projects. I like to crochet. This is my Stardew Valley chicken. His head is a little dented, but you know, we love him. He's lost a couple brain cells, but he's doing okay. So he's usually sitting on top of these two chickens. Michelle, don't make me cry, because I'll do it. I'm trying to be so chill right now. But like, this is like, to me, like your favorite celebrity comes in and drops some Prime stuff on you. Michelle, thank you so much for your Prime gaming. I'm so chill right now, chat. I'm so chill. This is my little Stardew chicken, and I'm in the process of making him a friend. Right now, it looks like a potato, but don't worry. Eventually, it will also be a chicken. Cinema Wolf, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, so all my stuffies, I made these cows, these ones, this Luma. Hold on, I'm sorry, gamers. We're doing show and tell. Guys, let's be honest. He's a little potato shaped, but he's gonna be better. I did. Alolan Vulpix is my favorite Pokemon. I need to find a pattern. I didn't make that. To be very clear, that is just like a pure bot Pokemon, but I have made a couple Pokemon. I'll show you guys. We're gonna do a show and tell collection of some of my crochet right now because it's like a hyperfixation of mine and I love getting to talk about it. Neighbor Ashley, thank you so much for the compliment. I finished finals yesterday. Congratulations. I hope they went well. Right? We could just leave him like this. It could just be a potato. This is my Stardew Valley potato. I've made his wings. I have to make the rest of him. But for those of you who crochet, sewing things on is like the most annoying part. So I'm like, he can just be a potato for now. Okay. You're coming with me, kids. You. Would you like to meet my children? This isn't everything, but this is how much I can reasonably carry and drop on the floor behind me. I am so proud of this Luma. I am so proud of this guy. Look at the squish. Look at the squishability. He's basically a pillow. But if you guys have ever played Mario Galaxy or, Lumas have been in a lot of things since then. Rosalina and Luma. This is my Luma. I am Rosalina. I'm a pretty princess. My favorite pattern in the whole wide world are these little cows. You can make them smaller, but go big or go home, right? My little strawberry cow and my cookies and cream cow, they're my best friends. They have little tails. They're super cute. Most of these patterns, like I didn't make these patterns. I bought them off Etsy or they have free patterns on Instagram or something like that. I'm not good enough to make my own patterns. I follow other people's, but these are my babies. We're best friends. They love me. I do have Nezuko behind me. I'm a huge anime nerd. And she is, she's hanging. Although, TBH, Demon Slayer's ending is, like, okay. And then I have... This one's a little bit scuffed. I'm not as proud of this one, but it's a more complicated pattern. This is my little Jolteon. I have patterns for all of the evolutions. I've made an Espeon before, I've made an Umbreon, but I gave them away as gifts. So this is the only one that I have with me. He's not like the best thing I've ever made, but there was a lot of ruffles, there was a lot of strange shapes, so his things don't like stay up the way I want them to, but we try. I would buy an Umbreon for you. Guys, I'm just a little guy. They're not that good. We do have Studio Ghibli music. I love anime music. Well, I love anime, so we play the music. I play video game lo-fi. We have literally an 11-hour playlist of like anime music, video game lo-fi, all of that. Don't even get me started on Haikyuu. That's a whole other conversation. It's clearly like my favorite anime. I have a whole shelf just dedicated to it. One of my other favorite Pokemon that I've crocheted, this one I'm particularly proud of. I feel like this one looks the most like the actual thing. My little Swablu, I used like this really big fluffy yarn to make his wings, so they actually just look like little clouds, even though this is like still crocheted the same way this is. It's just with a really, really fluffy yarn. So this one was pretty easy. I'm gonna do a crochet stream at some point, and I make a shiny version of him because it's just like the same but yellow. We might make one of these together because I kind of want him to have his little buddy. Thank you guys. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm just fishing for compliments. I'm not. I like showing you guys this stuff. And be Crocheter, welcome in. It's good to see you. This makes me want to crochet Pokemon characters. They're so fun to do. I have to make, I think I want to do Leafeon, but my problem is, like, obviously, yarn costs money. And so, like, for me, I'm like, I have to finish the balls of yarn that I have before I can justify going out and buying more. So I'll make a lot of projects with, like, the same colors in a row to try to get through the ball of yarn. So right now, I don't have the colors I need to make a Leafeon. I'm almost done this yellow ball of yarn, so maybe soon. Right, he looks like a little cloud. And honestly, for this one, I stopped following the pattern for the wings. I was like, the yarn is so fluffy that it doesn't matter. As long as I make something like vaguely wing-shaped, I'll just sew it on and it'll be fine. Chris Pixie, thank you for the hearts. You guys are so sweet to me. I think, and then this is just a little guy. This is just a little turtle, but these are this was one of the first things I made that actually turned out well. Do you guys want to see the first thing that I ever made? Yeah, I am from Ontario. I have no complaints. I grew up in a safe household. I had good friends. I went to okay schools, you know, public schools, but like I'm in a small town and it's like there's nothing to do out here. I will get you guys the these are like some of the things. This one's a little cursed, but if you want to see some of the actual cursed stuff I've made, where's Woke Totoro? Jump scare warning. If you love Totoro and you don't want him ruined for you forever, look away. I'm so sorry, Totoro fans. This was the first Totoro I ever made. Doesn't he look so good? Why does he look like that? Like I don't know where I went wrong, but something went so horribly, horribly wrong with him, but like I love him. Some things, like if they go badly, I just like put them in a drawer somewhere or I throw them away. He stays on my shelf. This guy, oh yeah, he stays with me full time. I'm glad you guys like him. Dragoness, I hope you're having a nice day. Um, I have another Totoro. My best Totoro I've ever made isn't here. It's at my mom's. I made like a spark. I found a yarn that had like sparkly gray and I made a Totoro from it and I gave it to my mom. His face could be an emote. Maybe we should make one of my follower emotes like Woke Totoro. I hate him, but I love him so. It's in my room. I'm gonna grab really quickly the first thing I made. Which honestly, this could have been way worse. I didn't end up ever making his body because I was over it at that point. But like this Pikachu, obviously his ear, I struggled with the color changes a little bit. But this was the first thing I ever crocheted. It could have been worse. You know, he's a disembodied head. So did I finish the project? Not really. But I've kept this little disembodied. It's supposed to be a Pikachu, but it's giving Pichu. I've just kept that on my shelf in my room. I just have a Pikachu head chilling. And then there's also like other little things, like the sweater that my Build-A-Bear is wearing, my Pachaco. He I made his sweater. Sorry, talking is hard. Train of thought is hard. Anyways, to those of you who don't care at all about crochet and arts and crafts, I'm so sorry about the last like 20 minutes. I'll leave it there for now. But if you guys ever like something I made, I can find you the pattern for it. We have a crochet pattern thread in the Discord. So there's that. I can just like whisper it to you if you don't want to join the Discord, that's fine. I keep track of where I find most of my patterns, so I will be able to get it to you. I'm gonna go into my BRB screen for 2 seconds just while I'm putting all this stuff back on my shelf. So if you guys need to go like fill your water, actually, I'm gonna fill my water too. We're gonna take like a 2-minute BRB so I can fill my water and put the stuff back on my shelf, and then we'll get back into Animal Crossing. Thank you guys for the show and tell. I love you. Please hold. Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm good to go. Sorry to everyone who just had to endure that. When I get started talking about my other hobbies, it's just as dangerous as when I talk about the stuff that I do on stream. Thank you. It's that BRB screen. It was like the best commission I've ever done. It is so freaking sweet. It's done by Vinny. Let me see. It should be linked on my about page. Do I have a Vinny command? I don't think I do. Let me see if I can find the link for you guys. Because she does commissions frequently. She also did my profile picture. She is absolutely the most like incredibly talented person, and obviously artists deserve all the praise in the world for what they do. It should be my credits panel. Where are we? Okay, first question, where's my credits panel? Where did it go? Did I delete my credits panel? No, it's just at the bottom. Okay, here it is. It's _Vinny Studio on Twitter. I'll put it in chat for you guys here. Go follow Vinny. Queen, talented, perfect, amazing. Commissioned, really, really good prices as well. But I'm glad you guys like it. We're over the sub goal. Let's go. Welcome back, Tristan. We are. You guys are so sweet to me. You're spoiling me. And good morning, Kirby. Yeah, Simply, I believe your profile picture is also done by Vinny, right? What were we cooking? What are we doing in here? We're making our little coffee donut shop. This is my Animal Crossing Rainbow Core Islands for, you know, we've been sitting in the Animal Crossing category for forever, just talking about crochet, but we are playing Animal Crossing today. Let me cook, guys. Let me cook. Kirby, thank you for the daily yarn. If you guys haven't grabbed your daily yarn yet, it counts how many streams you've been to if you are interested in that kind of thing. Speaking of plushies, I saw a plush of Traffic Cone Kirby yesterday while I was out. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. I would want that in like a heartbeat. I have a couple Kirby plushies behind me, but none of the funny ones like that. Let me take little looksies. I'm hoping she does a Halloween one. I could nab that when the time comes. That would be so fun. Oh my gosh. I've commissioned Vinny like 3 or 4 times now. I can't get enough of them. Tristan, thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. I appreciate it. Okay, we're trying to find like takeout boxes and stuff that's gonna go on inside of our little shop. Maybe we can have the glass jar like with the coffee. The coffee beans makes sense. That makes sense to me. And then there's like these little takeout boxes, which are kind of cute. Let's use the dessert carrier. I only have 1 Kirby plush. There's a small one on my backpack. I require more. Literally, it's your branding. You need more than that. What are you doing, you goofy goober? I need to sort my inventory a little bit better, but we'll put the dessert carrier here. And then I think we're done with needing to be inside of here, so I can probably put the display case back. Where was it? Where is it? Wide display stand. I'm not used to using these items. I don't usually use these ones. But I think this has promise. This isn't correct though. This has to be like this. And then I know that there's blank spots right here. I'll figure that out as we come. But yeah, we were talking about Pokemon before I went off on that tangent there. I saw some people saying they like Legends Arceus. My like nostalgia game is like Pokemon Platinum. My first video game I ever played was Pokemon Pearl, and I played Pokemon Platinum pretty shortly after that. And so those games I really still have a soft spot for. I'm one of the people who enjoyed the remake Shining Pearl Brilliant Diamond just because of like that nostalgia. I know it's a bit of a hot take. I never actually finished Pokemon Legends Arceus, so I know I have to do that. I know I still have some grinding to do, but I liked it in theory. I spent so much time like looking for Pokemon that once it was time for me to actually do the story, I was like, I've done what I need to do in this situation. Like, I'm good. Mina, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you guys so much. It's looking like thunderstorms today. I'm loving it. I love thunderstorms so much too. We've had like tornado warnings, thunderstorms. It's been a crazy summer. Like, we've had a lot going on so far already. I'm hoping there's nice weather this week though, because I'm gonna go to Jordan's for a bit, and he's got his pool open now, and I'm excited about that. The ears, I just noticed them. Yes, you know what? This was redeemed so long ago. I could take the bear ears off, but I'm committed. I'm gonna stay on it. Oh, look at all the coffee cups we have. These are gonna be perfect for this build, actually. We'll use the cup with the saucers. We will use, what did I come here for? I came for something specific. Let's get some of the donuts, actually. Right, I like the ears. I don't mind them. They make me happy. Anytime I'm wearing this cloud sweater, I feel like nothing can ruin my outfit. Try as you might. It's too good of a sweater. Everything just complements it. Everything works well. What am I looking for, chat? I had it and then I lost it again. The donuts, Elena. Just focus up. Get what you need. Get a donut. It's gonna be okay. Cav, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice weekend. I do. I'm not wearing my Sanrio belly button rings right now. I'm so sorry to disappoint, but I have a cinema roll belly button ring, and I also have the frog. I think it's Karopi. I have a belly button ring of that too. Right now, I'm just wearing like a basic blue one, but that's no fun for anybody. Cav, thank you for getting your daily yarn. I hope you enjoy this stream. I'm gonna put this in here. They are cute. I like them a lot. They make me laugh. Okay, we need the busing station. I don't think I'm actually gonna end up using unless I like put it in this back corner. No one can stop me. Jake's going outside to wax his car. He'll actually wax their cars? Oh my gosh, good for him. Would never be me. Not that I own my car, I just take my dad's every once in a while. Foggy, thank you so much for getting your first daily yarn and for hanging out and chatting and stuff. I really do appreciate it. You guys are so sweet to me. I'm glad that I'm getting back into Animal Crossing a little bit. I think you can always tell, like, streamers go through ups and downs with different games that they play and stuff. Like, I will go back to hyperfixating on shiny Pokemon at some point. I go through, like, periods of inspiration with this game, periods of I don't know what to build, so I'm just gonna play something else. But right now, after yesterday's stream, I'm really feeling like I kind of know the general idea of what I want this area to be again, and it's very refreshing for me. I might want to put some of like the arches leading in here. I think it's gonna look stupid, but that's fun. It's okay, we'll do it anyway. I think he's cray-cray, but it's his day off, so he can do what he wants. Right? Whatever makes him happy, it's fine. Because he's a frog. I do have to wear him to the pool. That's so true. But my bathing suit that I'm gonna wear is like corally orangish color, so I don't know if like the green belly button ring is the move. Transitioning my Animal Crossing character right now because they made before I knew. I don't want to restart. That, you know, that's totally fine. I do find it really frustrating. I talk about this every once in a while where like the fact that you can't change the name of your characters in like a lot of Nintendo games is so incredibly frustrating to me. Because obviously, like, people go through name changes and identity changes, and the fact that they have to, like, restart their game to be able to not see, like, a dead name or to, you know, it really grinds my gears. Because I've had so many friends who've had to, like, reset their islands or restart Pokemon Scarlet, their, like, entire Pokedex because of that. It's like, man, what's the point? It's a simple little name change. Okay, we can do this as like a little entryway into this area. And then we can put one on the other side too. I haven't decided what kind of custom paths are gonna go down yet. I kind of want to use the dirt paths, I think. I think I need to use the pink one over here actually, because there's a little bit, like there's the blue already over there. I don't think that's the vibe. I do think this area is gonna be cute though. I'm starting to see it all come together in my noggin. You're just a true reflection of me now. It's a good attitude to have with it. Can you change your name in Stardew? I've never tried before. That's a fantastic question. I know you can change your characters' like appearance and their build and stuff if you befriend the wizard. Has anyone ever tried to change your name? Because I've never tried to change it. I wonder if you can change your name. Again, I really think, especially in games that are like targeting the cozy community and stuff, I think being able to change your name and like your appearance frequently is kind of important. I can understand if you're playing a game that has like a set character. I can understand that if you're playing Mario, like you play as Super Mario. But for stuff that's like meant to like actually be representative of you, I think it's a little bit more annoying sometimes. Maybe I could line this entire back way with these arches. If they fit nicely. If they don't fit nicely, I'll cry about it. But like, oh no, I won't be able to fit another one in there. That sucks, because this looks kind of cool to have like the... How am I gonna make this work? How am I gonna make this idea work? Because I love the depth that it gives when you have things at different heights. But if I do it like this, I can't have another one. Hi, Andy! Welcome in! How's it hanging? Good afternoon, chat. For some reason, my Windows update's running into some issues. My partitions ran out of storage and cannot install any updates. Oh no! I always get so scared of running out of space on my computer. I hope that you can sort it out and that it goes okay for you. How bad would it be if I take down the pillars? I would just have to take down this pillar and put something else here. Which, that's future Elena's problem. Right now, it's fine. Everything is A-okay. But if I put these like this, not the pillars, I want the frozen arches to be here, all in like a little row. That's still not enough space. I have to push this over even more? My goodness, I'm stressed. I want this idea to work, but I don't know if this is gonna come through the way I want it to. This would have to be like way over here, and we would have to enter this from kind of like a strange spot. Simply, thank you for showing your pride. I want to emphasize that we are loving and accepting of all types of people here, and I want everyone to feel safe just being themselves. Okay. It's off, but I'm gonna try to salvage it. We're gonna try our best to make this work. I don't think it's a lost cause yet. It's not the dream idea where like one tile too short to do what I really want to do here, but that's life sometimes. Thank you for the confetti. Are you guys having a nice day so far? What you guys doing? I know the Pride Hearts is one of my favorite redeems. We introduced that like last year in Pride Month, and I just never got rid of it. It's just been here for a full year now. I think if I do it this way, this still like really brings in all of the colors too. Riverless Fish, congratulations on finding a Korok. Good work. Brenda, cutie patootie, thank you for the daily yard. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. You're so sweet to me. I need something colorful here. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Feel free to call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. If you would like to introduce yourself, please feel free, but my follows are anonymous, so I'll never call you out or anything. The community is really cool. Which community? What were we talking about? My community or a different community? Brenda, I hope you have a nice day. I adore you. I need to put something on the ground here. My community? I think the community here is really cool too. But I know, I think I was talking about this a little bit yesterday. I feel weird being like my community because I'm just some goober talking online and you guys happen to find us. Like, I don't know, like you're all obviously your own people. I don't take credit for like you guys being cool people as much as I would love to. Like, I didn't do that. You guys are all just cool on your own, you know? Hi, I'm Frankie, your island's the exact vibe I'm going for on mine. Frankie, thank you. It's nice to meet you. Let me go ahead and make a note so I remember what to call you. Are you also doing kind of like rainbow colorful? I can show you guys around a little bit if you would like. I can do a little run around. Run is a bit of a stretch because my island is very laggy. The items will pop in as we go, but I can show some of my favorite areas. Yeah, our community, our space, our corner of the internet. But I do think we have a really nice community here. I just don't like being like my community because like I don't own you guys or anything. Like, I'm just here playing video games. I'd like to see a Rainbow City Core vibe. Yes. This one, I didn't really have like an idea of if I wanted to go like city core, more cottage core. All I knew when I started this island was rainbow, and I just kind of made different builds and started connecting them together, and it's ended up like a little bit more on the city core side. We haven't used like cars or vehicles or anything, but it does feel like a little bit more urban. I've made a lot more like fake structures than I usually do. We have this ice cream parlor up here with like the fake structure kind of deal as well. Thank you, Simply. I mean, so much of this, like you guys helped me make this island. I can't take full credit because you guys sit and chat with me and give me ideas. I really like our little plaza for the store here, how it's behind. I think this island really comes down to just the custom codes. Like, if I just had like plain like stone tiles, it wouldn't work. But like all of the rainbow codes and like the purples, I think that it really brings it together well. One of my favorite areas on this island, oh, the old men are talking. They're so friendly. One of my favorite areas is this dog park. I cannot recommend enough putting dog parks on your island. I think that it's um, so cute to use like the little plushies and you can make like these little play areas for them. Right, aren't the codes good? I should have a spreadsheet. I didn't make any of the codes. I found them all online. ACNH codes, I believe, is my command. That has a spreadsheet, so it has the codes that I'm using on this island, and it also has the codes from the previous island I did on stream, my forest spirit island. So those are some of the stuff if you guys are ever looking for the codes. Down here, my campsite is chilling by the beach. That's incredible. Yeah, of course. I'm happy to help. My campsite is like supposed to be like a kids sleepaway camp, like it's arts and crafts themed. Because I don't know if you guys ever went to summer camp when you were a kid, but I went to like themed summer camp. So it would be like swim camp or like, because like it'd be like, yes, they're just watching your kids for you while your parents are at work and the kids are on summer vacation, but there was like a skill or a focus for like the week or 2 weeks that you were there. So that's kind of what I was thinking here. This is arts and crafts camp for the kiddos, surrounded by like the rainbow garden going around it. And then down onto like the beach here, all of like the activities for the children continue. We've got, I obviously can't put more campsite tents, so I'm pretending that these little tents are other little tents where they could sleep. Dude, having to take care of Olivia, I haven't been able to be here as much during the making of this island, but I've loved watching it evolve each time I'm here. Thank you, Simply. And I totally get it. You're a busy mom, but I know that you are still like one of my best friends. I still love you to bits. UK doesn't really have sleepaway camps, which I feel like I missed out on as a kid. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I went to any sleepaway camps. Most of mine were day camps, except for I was part of Scouts Canada for a while, so we had a couple like overnight camps for that, but most of my camps was like my parents would drop me off in the morning and then come pick me up afterwards. But I went to swim camp a lot because I did love swimming. I still love swimming. Also, pro tip to all Animal Crossing lovers out there, you can put custom designs and furniture on your docks. This is something I see that a lot of people don't know that you can do, but if you want to decorate your dock, you can't put fences on it because it's too thin, but you can make like your own fences with different items, or you can put whatever you want on here as long as it's like a path or an item. So don't sleep on your dock. Like you can make that cute too. Way up here, this area is not like city core. This is the forest and it's like overgrown mushroom rainbow bugs. Like I really don't know what happened here, but I love this area. So we deal with it. Mallory hangs out in here a lot. I feel like she's always in here. Frobert is chilling too. The neighborhood isn't done yet, but the idea is that we have villagers that were chosen. I can put the command in chat for you guys. We chose our villagers as a community with specific criteria. There had to be one to represent each color of the rainbow. They had to be all different species, so no duplicates, and we needed to have at least one of every personality type. So those are the villagers we chose. They're in chat there. And their houses are like in rainbow order, going in a rainbow arch on the back of our island here. The houses on the edges are Rio and Stitches because those both have like all the colors of the rainbow on them. They're colorful villagers. Their houses, we're going to customize them to be white, and they're going to be like the clouds at the bottom of the rainbow. And then this is going backwards, obviously, but we have like the purple house here. This one will be the blue. This one's lighter blue because there was extra spaces. There's green, yellow, and then obviously it goes into like the orange and the red. So we haven't finished HHP on this file yet. So once we can customize the houses, we're gonna focus on the neighborhood. But for now, we're down here making like a little coffee shop, donut shop situation. So hopefully you guys can enjoy. Important Library, welcome in. Thanks for the daily yarn. How's it hanging? I'm gonna break out some of my custom pathing, which is by far my favorite thing to do in this game. I love making ridiculously complicated paths for no good reason. I don't know why I'm like this. I always have been. I think I always will be. I like basically refuse to use the paths that are in game. I think the only one that I've really used is like this tiny little bit of like the regular wood flooring to be like the inside flooring of this coffee shop. But other than that, custom codes all the way. I think they look so much better and so much more unique. I think one of the easiest ways that you can make your island stand out and like sometimes you know how you just look at an island and you're like, it's not bad, but it's not like, it's not me. It doesn't have personality or like it's basic or whatever you might think about your own builds. I think one of the easiest ways that you can add a little bit of that pizzazz to an island is by finding some custom codes that you like and giving those a try. Can I not put, no, I can't. I'm just gonna have to move this. I was gonna say, like, I want this to be kind of underneath it a little bit. I don't mind the bugs, honestly. The bug, what are they called? The things that Flick makes, the bug replicas, the bug, what do they call them in this game? Replicas doesn't sound right. Models? I think they're called the bug models in this game. I think that a lot of them are actually really good items and you can make them like super cute if you decorate with them. Misha, welcome in. Yeah, the bug models. How are you feeling, Misha? I hope you're doing okay and that you're feeling better. Worried about you. I'm gonna put this back. I love the bugs so much, right? And like my favorite, what's everybody's favorite Animal Crossing critter? Like it can be a fish, a deep dive creature, a bug. My favorite Animal Crossing creature is the hermit crab. I don't know what it is about them, but I love the way they're animated. I love the little sounds they make when they get up and they run away. I love the model for it. Like there's something about the hermit crabs that they have my whole heart. So I used to always make sure that I had the hermit crab model in my houses. I kind of gave up after a while, but maybe I should bring that back and put a hermit crab in my house. I always like pretended that it was my little pet, my little friend. Right, riverless fish, they're so cute. I love them so much. Gamerland, happy Sunday. Welcome in, welcome in. The other one that I really like is when they introduced like the deep sea diving in this game. I really like the like glowing jellyfish. I think they're called like the moonlight jellies or something. No, that's maybe Stardew. But there's jellyfish in this game, and if you put them in a tank, they like glow. And so I used to use them. It's a little bit cruel, sorry, but I used to use them as like lighting around my island, like putting the jellyfish glowing everywhere. I think that they are really pretty and really cool too. Doing okay. I'm glad that it's a minor wound. Yeah, so for those, Misha filled us in yesterday, but Misha got bit by a dog yesterday and had to go get it checked out because it was a pretty nasty situation. But I'm glad that it's minor and that you didn't have to get stitches, I think you said. I'm angry for you about the situation, but I'm glad that you're doing okay. Where did I had another frozen arch. Here it is. There we go. I need to find something to put in this corner. What am I gonna put in that corner? Honestly, this area could use some trees. Where am I gonna get some plants into all of this? Oh, Nor. My first impressions of Thousand Year Door. I really like it. I'm so glad. Well, I actually like it. I'm saying you really like it. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I am loving the Thousand Year Door so much. We're gonna keep playing it. I always said this. I know I said we were gonna keep playing it today, but we're gonna keep playing it this week. I think on Tuesday is the next day that we're gonna be playing it as well. I would have played it today, but with the Thousand Year Door streams, I always wait till we get to like the end of the chapter to end stream. And because I have plans with my dad tonight, I just wanted to make sure that I was streaming something where I could just end it at any point if he happens to get home early or anything like that. What am I gonna put in that corner? How big is the nuptial bell? I think that this is too big, but I'll take it out anyways because it might be cute in this area. Either way. What's the plan here? Maybe I could hide like a drink machine back there because I don't want, this building is going to be like a bit more rustic build than the rest of them because we're using the dark browns and stuff, but I don't want it to be like completely, yeah, this is too big. That's fine. Maybe like slotting the little drink machine here is kind of funny. I don't mind that actually, that's okay. And it closes off the corner, gives you a little place to get a little drink when you're coming in here if you don't want the coffee. All right, let's do the path on the other side as well. I still think my favorite part of the Thousand Year Door was chapter 3, but I really liked the chapter that we just played, actually. I won't go into details for it for people who still haven't seen like the YouTube stuff. Real quick, opinions on Goombella. I think as a character, I love her. She's hilarious. I love voicing her, and her dialogue is amazing. In terms of like using her as a party member, I barely ever use her anymore. But I have like all of the possible partners now, I'm pretty sure. So like you get better partners as the game progresses. I feel like that's just like kind of video games in general. It's very rare that you keep using like the first party members or the first abilities that you got. But Goombella, she still has a place in my heart because she's so funny. I don't need Tattle anymore though. I have a badge that just tells me everybody's health. And like it's at the end of the game, it's kind of like common sense. You're like, oh, there's a spike. I shouldn't jump on that. Like Tattle has become a little bit redundant for me this far into the game. Black Swan, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. I don't want to do the Goombella voice right now. It has to come naturally. I have to be in the Goombella mindset. But if you guys are interested, on my YouTube channel, I do have Paper Mario Prologue and episode 1 up. Episode 2 will go out this week. Please watch the Fields of Mystria demo video because everyone needs to play Fields of Mystria. The demo, you can only play it like today and for a little bit of tomorrow. If you haven't played the Fields of Mystria demo yet, you're running out of time. You have to do it today. Please, nobody sleep on the game. If you guys like Stardew, you're gonna love it. I'm gonna put... Actually, Goomella's generally a really powerful character. The pros use her so often. But like, I also feel like I'm sure that she has good uses, but I think the game is like the most fun if you use the characters you want. I have never believed in just like playing with the thing with the highest stats or, you know, the best whatever. Like when I play Pokemon, I don't just get Pokemon that have good competitive advantages. I think it's the most fun for me, at least, when I'm using whoever I resonate the most with. So like I feel really, really connected with my Yoshi and with Vivian. And actually I use Bobbery a fair amount too. I think that like it would be less fun for me if I just stuck with Goombella. And I feel like I can do a lot of damage with like the partners that I have. So I'm not stressing about it too much. Put the stand back. Sorry, the voices. They're winning. Yeah, I can totally get it. I think it's just like it's more fun if we all like choose our own adventure. The voices. I'm really excited to keep playing TTYD with you guys. I have no idea what the next chapter is gonna be. I was really pleasantly surprised by the chapter that we actually just finished, so we'll see how it goes. I mean, there's lots of surprises in store for us, clearly. Every chapter is like so drastically different. Every chapter is basically like playing a different game, but they're all bangers, except for chapter 2. Sorry, Madame Flurry and Punies, but chapter 2 was just like fine. Caitlin, congratulations on the gift sub. I'm so glad it went to you. And Tristan, thank you again for gifting a sub to Caitlin. Remember when I had AC on Switch? My dream island was to make downtown Tokyo Island and I never got to do it. No, that's so sad. Like, I'm not telling you to buy another Switch, but like, I'm not telling you. Cause like, Animal Crossing is pretty cool beans, if I can say so myself. I think I should fit in a couple trees. I think maybe we'll split this area a little bit. Maybe we even like fence it in by using trees. I don't know. What's my game plan here? Can you put trees directly? I don't think it's gonna let me plant a tree here. I have a tree in my pockets. I don't think it's gonna let me. Nintendo, please, please. I don't want to have to cut off so much of my space to decorate because of this. Man, why? I know Elmo isn't, but I am. Right, I legally my legal team says I can't just tell people to buy consoles, but my legal team consists of Pochiko, the Build-A-Bear named Coleslaw, and my Yoshi, also named Coleslaw, and my child in Story of Seasons, who is also named Coleslaw. How close to the edge am I gonna be able to put some of these trees? Should I put palm trees or fruit trees? Because there's no palm trees on the actual beach. I want palm trees at my coffee shop. I don't know. I don't know where. It's like, oh man, I didn't get to do this one thing. And Elmo's like, that's life. Cry me a river, chat. The legal team said no, so we should do it, right? Because what's the legal team for then? Guys, look, the legal team, I can't say any further. No further questions, Your Honor. Oh, I want to put a tree here though. Animal Crossing, please. What if I'm like so nice? What if I stop telling chat that that's just life to their problems? I don't know if I'm getting the trees of my dreams in here. You're so close to Lyman. Oh my gosh, tomorrow I have to do the spiel drawing for Yummy. Non-negotiable, it has to be done. Maybe, how close? Get these. Maybe I do like some silly little fencing because I did say we need to make this area colorful. So I gotta get some of these colors going in here. Get some fencing. Let's start the shenanigans. She thinks. She ponders. Sorry, there's no music in the VODs, so I just sound crazy. Sorry, YouTube watchers. Sorry, Twitch VOD watchers. I promise that there's music playing. Colors on this island? More likely than you would think. No, actually, this one should be blue still. Sorry. Color theory, color patterns, it's difficult out here. Thinking about redeeming a drawing, but I haven't decided what I want yet. Oh my gosh, yes, go for it. Take your time. Like, that redeem isn't going anywhere. There is music playing. Don't tell me that. I know there's music playing. My chat's trying to gaslight me again. I know that there's Hunter x Hunter music playing. You guys cannot. You're not gonna win this time. Don't gaslight the Elmo. She's gullible. I know you can hear it. I know. I know it's there. Don't tell me it's just the voices again. This young lady's amazing. I've only known her for like a day and a half. Thank you. It's like that, I think it was originally from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Like, I've only known Elmo for a day and a half, but if anything happens to her... Okay, I can't finish that because it's not appropriate, but you know the line. You know the line. Don't tell me it's the voices again. How did I mess this up? How did... Man, counting really is hard these days. Whatever. I'm committed to it. Wait, this is actually gonna be really cute. Hold on, let me cook. Let me cook, chat. Don't rush me. As nobody is saying anything to rush me or do anything like that. I kind of want to leave this open so that you can get through here kind of easily. Maybe it's gonna look stupid, but so does the rest of my island. So like, we just commit to it at this point. Let's go see if I have any fruit trees kicking around. I would really like it if they were cherry trees, I think. But if not, I'll settle for anything except for pears. Which, I love pears as a fruit. Just in Animal Crossing, they're like a little bit boring. Sorry. Sorry, pear tree havers. If anyone's mean to this goober, so help me. The music isn't rushing. My music is fine. Don't make me put on a silly song. I'll do it. Uh-oh, she's playing Phoenix Wright music. Now you've done it, chat. Now she's playing Ace Attorney lo-fi. The voices. Ugh, they want to just scream it so badly. Sometimes I want to just play like the normal versions of the songs, not the lo-fi, but I know I would just be like the whole stream, so we have to keep it lo-fi or I'll like actually like Team Rocket blast off into space. Objection! Fun fact, I went and got an entire university degree in forensic psychology. Hey, it's subscriber! I went to school and got a whole degree in forensic psychology because I played Ace Attorney when I was a kid. No, you can't call me. I like you calling me subscriber. You can't ruin this for us. You cannot. I thought it was cool. And like, I'm usually always totally right about these things. No, Rio, you were right the first time. When you called me subscriber, that was like the funniest moment in chat history. You can't take that from me now. How many trees did I take? Only 2. Okay. Okay, we can work on that. We can work with that. Oh, okay, the trees don't take up nearly as much room as I was worried they would. So we can go with this for a little bit. Get some more greenery in here. Maybe it is stupid to just have this open. But like, my whole island is kind of stupid. That's like the point. You know, it's fine, Elena. Don't overthink it. Don't worry about it. Figured it out. I figured out the browser sources. I'm doing it. Let's go. Literally mastering browser sources is like step 1 to being a pro streamer. Because like, let me take a look right now at how many browser sources I have on this scene alone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It takes me 12 browser sources to run just a normal day. This isn't a special stream or anything. We don't have charity alerts coming through. Just on an average day, I got 12 of them coming through here. Telling me you were gaslit into studying by a video game? I was gaslit to going into a dorm by Life is Strange. If I would be in the opposite direction. After Life is Strange, I'd be like, I'm not going anywhere near any of that situation. But, you know, I can respect it. I can understand the love. Let me... Did you guys see that there's going to be another Life is Strange game with Max? Very exciting. Exciting indeed. Very cool. Thank you, Life is Strange. Yeah! There's gonna be another Life is Strange. I don't know when it's coming out. I don't think it's soon. But they did announce the next one, and it's actually gonna go back to playing as Max. Atticus Rex, thank you for the work and lurk. I appreciate it. I hope your work goes well. Finish the first one. Yes, Visha. Yeah, she's all grown up. Our little baby's all grown up. I won't spoil anything. Obviously, it's just the trailer, but I'll let you guys go and like watch the trailer yourselves so you can experience that magic. Because I always like watching trailers myself to like get new news. But I guess the spoiler is that you play as Max, but go look at it. I've never actually played a Life is Strange game myself, but I was all over YouTube playthroughs. Anyone seen Inside Out 2? I'm going to see it tomorrow at 7. I haven't. I honestly don't go to a lot of movies. I don't watch a lot of movies in general. I don't have a movie theater in the town where I live. If I want to watch a movie in a movie theater, I gotta go like an hour away. So it's just not worth it. I told you all I do is watch movies. Yeah, we're very different in that sense. But I hope you enjoy the movie, Andy. My sister just tried to cook for the first time since she burned bread. No. You know, your sister's trying her best, Misha. Frankie, thank you so much for grabbing your daily yard. I really appreciate it. Oh, I've been at this for like over 2 hours and we still have so little done in Animal Crossing. I'm sorry. I'm really doing my best out here. I'm trying. Willis, thank you for the daily yard. I appreciate it. What do you mean that? Breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. Happy place, happy place. Can I put it here? Can it pa? That doesn't hit as hard, Nintendo. It's not the same. Nintendo doesn't get me like it used to. Now I need to put something here, though. Yeah, I'll just drop one of, like, the Moroccan footrest things, and it'll be fine. Actually, that's cute. Never mind. I'm being a hater. We're gonna need... Natural-born hater, like I always say. We're gonna need to get some purple in here. We're gonna need to get some orange in here, which physically hurts me, because I struggle with decorating in games with orange. I feel like all the orange swatches of items are always like not the right orange that I'm looking for. I do need to get some more pathing down in here. My gosh, now they can sit by the tree, watch the ocean, and read. Yeah, we did give them like a little sitting spot here. If you need a little bit of shade, you can sit by the tree. And I feel like the fencing kind of ties in the beach with this area because the beach has a lot of like those yellow and blue colors with the stools and the tables and like the blue stuff. Wait, I've accidentally made kind of a masterpiece. Not to toot my own horn, but like, isn't this kind of cute? Isn't is kind of cute. Willis, thank you for always giving me all like the cute emotes and stuff. It makes my day. I love seeing all the emotes that you guys have. I know we were talking about like self-promo and stuff yesterday. It takes a lot to get in trouble for self-promo around here. Some streamers don't like it if you use your own emotes, use other people's emotes. Like, I find I really try to understand other people's viewpoints, but that I've never been able to understand. I want you guys to use your own emotes, the streamers that you sub to emotes, because like you're paying good money for those subs or you commissioned those emotes, made them. You will never get in trouble around here for that kind of thing. I just want you to be super clear. I thought to get shade. You just have to talk to Elmo. I love how I simultaneously have a reputation for being like, sweet little goober must protect, and also the biggest natural hater who will throw shade at like the drop of a hand. The duality of a woman. Yeah, some people are like, you can't use your own emotes in my stream because it's like self-promotion that you're a streamer. And I'm like, I am going to go to a different stream where I can use the emotes that I want. I'm being silly. I'm sorry. I'll tone it down. I'll tone it down. Relax, Elmo. It's fine. Right? They're just silly little pictures and they're so stinking cute. All the time, like, I associate certain emotes with certain people. Sigurd, I don't know if you're still in here, but Sigurd all the time drops a Leon Kennedy emote from one of the other streamers that we both follow. And I'm like, oh my gosh, see, I don't even have to look at the name. I see the Leon Kennedy emote and I'm like, Sigurd is here. That's my boy. That's my gamer. We got Leon Kennedy in chat. Sigurd's here. We're gonna goofy check and it's gonna be great. Like, I have that with so many of you guys, because like Misha, for example, this isn't on Twitch, it's in the Discord, but Misha, whenever I put out an announcement or something, has like this really cute little emote heart. It's not from my server, I don't know where it's from, but like Misha, whenever someone reacts with that heart, I'm like, I don't even have to check. I know that that was Misha, because it's the emote that they use. Like, I think it's like a cute way of expressing yourself and showing cute things. And right, like I associate all of like the little froggies with you because I know they're not your emotes, but you use the cute little frogs a lot, Willis. And I'm like, oh, Willis is here. It's the little froggies. Obviously, I could just read your guys' usernames, but like reading is difficult. So the emotes help out. You ever just like exhaust yourself from just like existing for a little too long? I just took a moment there where I was like, wow, I really am just like yelling at all these people for emotes. They're just listening to me right now, and I gotta tone it down. I have so much personality. I gotta contain it a little. Right? Sometimes you ever just like, I need a nap. I've existed so much today. Yeah, Yama, congratulations on the Korok. I gotta see the leaderboard. Like, you are smoking all of us right now. 228 Koroks. The second place person has 145. It's like, it's not even close. You have almost 100. You've got like 80 more than Sky does. You guys gotta grind those Koroks. What the heck? My own hair is in my mouth. Sorry. It's braided. Like, where's it even coming from? Long hair problems. I'm sorry. It's just the reality of having too much hair. I used to keep my hair really short, but I'm letting it grow a little bit. I don't know if I like that I'm letting it grow. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm constantly in turmoil over if I should go back to like my iconic hair look or if I should just like let it grow and have a different look. It's my time skip design and I don't know if I like it yet. I don't know if it's an improvement. So I shaved my head. I at some point in my life want to shave my head. I don't know when that's gonna be. It might not be until I retire, but at some point in my life, I'm gonna shave my head. It could be tomorrow. It could be in 50 years, but it will happen. These are some of my favorites from my friends. The Mudkip, are you stinking kidding me? Like, they're all amazing, but the ghost with the little booty, the little boot rockin', and the Mudkip, that is so sick. I love these. It's so easy to dye my hair now. I love it. I have a friend who does that. He actually came over once because I have like a weird shower just like in the middle of my laundry room. Like it's not in a bathroom. It's just like there's just a shower stall there. Um so sometimes he came over and we dyed his head and we dyed his head. We dyed his hair, the hair on his head in my weird shower and like he shaved it and then we did the hair dye for him and it was a ton of fun. I want to be brave enough to dye my hair, but like growing up as a natural blonde, hairdressers and parents are always like, never dye your hair, never cut your hair, you'll lose your blonde color, it'll never be the same, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, but there's hair dye to make me blonde again if it's that serious. But like I always growing up, everyone was like, don't dye your naturally blonde hair, it'll ruin it. I'm like, that's the point though, isn't it? Isn't the point to get rid of the blonde when I dye my hair? I thought that was the objective. Now I'm confused. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Misha, you're so iconic for shaving your head. And your hair now is so cute. I love when you send your little like outfit of the day pictures. Came over, we dyed his whole head. Yeah, we put him in a bucket. We held him up upside down in a vat of like red hair dye. And we just, now he's completely red. He's tomato core. I want to cut my hair short at some point. I don't think it's going to be soon though. I don't know. I'm too nervous too. Kirby is naturally blonde, just dyed her hair. And that's true. And Kirby is a cutie patootie. That's a good point. I don't know. I'm letting the haters scare me. And then there was also like, I don't know if anyone else in chat is like naturally blonde. I know I don't look blonde right now. My hair is really, really greasy. I need to wash my hair. I'm sorry. But did anyone ever else get told like, don't spend too much time in chlorine or your hair will go green? Like my neighbors had a pool and after a while they'd be like, Elena, you have to get out of the pool. Your hair is going to go green. And I'm like, what are you saying right now? Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Feel free to call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. If you would like to introduce yourself, please feel free, but no pressure whatsoever. We are making like a little coffee shop, donut, picnic area. Oh, I forgot to put the stand back here. Sorry, let's put that back really quickly. It's not true. Not for like when I was like in the pool for an hour playing with my friends, and they'd be like, you have to get out of the pool, your hair. I don't believe that. I've never seen evidence. It's never happened despite the amount of time I've spent in pools. I had my hair really short for a few years and now I'm growing it back in and it's in its awkward in-between phases right now. Oh my gosh. That's one of the reasons that I'm scared to do it because I don't think I want short hair like my whole life. I want short hair for like a period of time. No, the donut has to face this way. Sorry, what am I doing? Your hair has actually turned green. Sorry, I guess I'm being a hater. I'm still willing to risk it. I'll have green hair if it means that I can go in the pool because I love swimming. You're never going to take that from me. My family told me the green hair thing. Apparently it's like based in science or whatever, but still, I feel like people were like a little over dramatic about it. Hold on. I'm gonna Google it. How green are we talking? Oh gosh, I'm still stuck in Dunkin' Donut tabs. Okay. Green hair from chlorine. How worried do I need to be? I don't think I actually have to worry about this. This doesn't seem that concerning to me. I buy green chlorine hair. This is not real. Half of these are so edited. They look like freaking Midoriya from BNHA green. Like, this is not actually from the pool. I'm sorry. I don't believe it. They told me it's only if my hair had relaxer it would turn green. What's hair relaxer? I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. I am not very good at like doing my hair and stuff. I don't really have any like hair products I regularly use. I don't really style my hair much. Like I braid my hair. Sometimes I'll put it in a bun. I can rock a ponytail, but like I don't curl my hair very often or straighten it very often or know what hair care products to use. Like all of that, it's too advanced for little old me. Like one day I'll learn to do professional hairdos and stuff, but today is not that day. Relaxer, a thing that's normally done in 4C hair that makes your hair permanently straight. Oh, obviously it's everyone's choice, but the idea of someone like trying to change their natural hair makes me sad. Naturally curly hair is beautiful. Anyways, it's not my business, but I think all hairs and like hair textures and stuff are beautiful in their own ways. And I think that a lot of the time, whatever is your natural look is usually like what suits you the best. So I hope everyone can learn to love themselves and what they've got, because everyone's beautiful and unique in their own ways, and that's what makes things interesting and exciting. It goes away. Okay, it doesn't like stay green. Makes sense. I can't imagine it would stay green. My grandma did it on me when I was a kid just to make it easier to manage, but once I got older, I hated it. Yeah! Enjoy your beautiful, naturally curly hair. It's gorgeous. Obviously, I haven't seen yours specifically, but I have seen, obviously, like curly hair, and I love curly hair. Used to have hair down past my butt, and I couldn't do anything with it. Shaving it means it's fine forever. Oh, yeah. I never want hair that long. The longest my hair has ever been is like the middle of my back. And I feel like that's about the limit. Like right now, all the time Jordan or my mom are like, whoa, your hair is getting long. And like, it is only this long. Like this is long for me. And I think most of you would still say that I have short hair. It's just past like my shoulders, but I usually keep it above my shoulders. For any of you who have been in my streams for like, I don't know, since before like 6 months ago, you'll probably know that I usually kept my hair like pretty short, which is why in like my emotes and my commissions, my PNG tuber, my channel art of me, my hair is always shorter. Yeah, and like, I don't know, I got used to keeping it short. My hair is very thick, so I don't know, it gets like a lot to deal with when I let it get long, and it's just like more of a hassle than it's worth for me half the time. But I don't know. I'm I'm working on it. I'm trying to learn to take better care of it. Used to have really long hair and it was flat and straight, and then I cut it in my shoulders and suddenly it did poof and started to curl a bit. And now even when it's long, it still won't be entirely straight on its own anymore, thankfully. You got a little bit of like it's just like the weight of it is like pulling it down. When you cut off some of it, like it's got a little bit more room for bounce. Oh my gosh, the cattail raid is coming in. Vanessa, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Are you guys playing some Animal Crossing today too? Were you having fun? Welcome in, Vanessa. We got Thief in here, Nymph Chrysalis. Welcome in. It's nice to see you again. Hi, readers. If you are new here, my name is elainamonster on Twitch, but please feel free to just call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I am a big Animal Crossing fan. I play Animal Crossing every Saturday and a lot of other days throughout the week. I also stream like Pokemon shiny hunting, a lot of Nintendo stuff, cozy indie games, stuff like Coral Island, Stardew Valley. We did like unpacking, all of that stuff. Anything super laid back, casual. We are working on my Rainbow Island in Animal Crossing right now. It's Rainbow Pride themed. It's Pride Month, but we've been working on this island actually since November, so we've got a good chunk of it done already. If you guys haven't grabbed your daily yarn yet, please feel free to grab it. Fief, thank you for the daily yarn. Vanessa, thank you for the daily yarn. Are any of my moderators here to do some shout outs? I know it's been a quiet day for the mods, which I get it. We are all sleepy little babies, but I can do it in a second if we have to. I love the map. Thank you. I appreciate it. Your maps are always gorgeous too. If you guys are not following Vanessa, please go send her a follow. She's an incredibly talented Animal Crossing decorator. I don't know if you stream other things. Every time I've been in there, I think it's been mostly Animal Crossing. Soapy Dogs, welcome in. It's so good to see you. How are you? Raiders, if you do have to raid and run, that is absolutely a-okay. Please put yourselves first. Get some food, get some water, get some rest. I just did the shout out, so go follow Vanessa if you are not already. Mina, thank you for the daily yarn. If you guys do have to go, that is a-okay. If you would like to stick around, if you could refresh the page or take the lurker part out of your URL, I would appreciate it a ton. It helps us out a lot because viewers don't count if they just come in from a raid unless you do those steps. So thank you in advance. I appreciate it. I stream Stardew or Palia right now on Thursdays and Fridays, but always ACNH on the weekend. I feel like I've only seen you streaming on the weekend because in the weekdays, like I'm not always actively looking on Twitch, so that makes sense. I need to get back into Palia, honestly. We're about to start another Stardew Valley file on stream. I used to stream a lot of Stardew Valley. I haven't streamed it in a little while, but we're gonna do either like a Pokemon themed farm where I have mods that make all my animals Pokemon and stuff, or we're gonna do like a Pride Community Center bundle. I might do a vote. I might just decide. I haven't decided yet what we're gonna do, but once we finish our Paper Mario playthrough, we're gonna do that. Yeah, Phoebe. So I found a bunch of mods that are like Pokemon themed. It adds like Pokemon into the game as like animals that you can have in your coops and stuff. So I think we're gonna do that. We'll probably romance Sam because he kind of gives Pokemon trainer vibes. Like he looks like you might see him in a Pokemon game. I think it would be a lot of fun. So I might stream that one, or I might do the Pride Community Center bundle. I might just do like a vote in the community to let you guys pick. I keep saying that my Winter Island's almost finished, but it's actually almost finished now. Let's go, Queen. We're making some really good progress on our island too. We're working today. We've had this like filler space just kind of open for forever. Sorry, I put way too much on my island, so there's so much lag on them. Recently, we made this like fruit themed beach because it is like Pride themed, so we're a little fruity. I think I'm hilarious personally. Yeah, the lag is unreal. I'm so sorry. I'm a maximalist decorator and it causes the island to lag a lot. But we made this like fruit themed beach here and we didn't know what to put right above it. But we had to figure this out and we've settled on like a coffee shop, donut shop area. So it kind of like connects. You can have like your drink down on the beach if you want to when you get your coffee, or we're gonna put like some picnic tables up on this area too. So we're trying to kind of connect these areas together right now. I'm so glad that you like it though, Thief, right? I loved these fruit tiles. I found these on Pinterest and I was like, I don't know what I am going to use these for, but I'm saving them and I'm gonna put them somewhere because I've gotten so many compliments about these little fruit tiles. I love them to death. I've never used them on an island before, but I knew that this was the island. This was the time to make it work. I made my island tune Please, Please, Please by Sabrina Carpenter. I kind of ate. I have to do something similar. I was literally rocking out to Please, Please, Please before stream started. Like I am obsessed with Sabrina Carpenter right now, so I have nothing but respect for that. I need to make mine hot to go. You do, Misha. I'm obsessed with Chappelle Roan too. Yeah, Sabrina Carpenter. I don't usually have like celebrity crushes, but like, you guys seen Sabrina Carpenter? She's so pretty. We're probably not gonna actually end up using the nuptial bell in this build. I'm gonna put we need to reassess what's in my pockets right now. I'm feeling a little overwhelmed by everything that's in here. Where is my storage shed? Please. Please, right? How could we not be Sabrina stans? She's everything and more. She's a real life Polly Pocket. That's such a good way to put it. Oh my gosh. I know, you have pockets? We could never. I'm gonna do a full reset actually. I'm gonna put everything back in my storage and then just take out the stuff that I think I'm gonna need. Because this is stressing me out right now. Not knowing where anything is in your pockets like delays the decorating by so much. We're gonna move these over the trees and plants that we're not using. Maybe I should put some flowers in here, but we're kind of running out of space for that. The area, I don't know, I always feel like when you're staring at something flattened, because I flattened this island, when you're staring at it flattened, you feel like it's such a big area, but then you start putting stuff in, like I make this build and I'm like, this actually like is not nearly as big. It's not as much space as I thought it was gonna be. So now I kind of have to reassess what's going on in here. Maybe we don't need like a ton of seating. I need to make it rainbow. It's not rainbow yet, so we need to get some purple in there too. Maybe a little bit more orange. I could probably put these public benches in here. They've got some orange on them to bring that out, but what is purple that I could throw in here that it would make sense? What are we working with? It's tough because I don't want to just like keep using the same items over and over either. The little like RC helicopter could be kind of funny, like someone's come to play with it. Oh, maybe the shell fountain in the middle? I gotta run and do some post-game stuff, but I'll be lurking. Thank you so much, Vanessa. Yes, put yourself first. Go take care of yourself. I truly appreciate the raids. You are so sweet. To anybody who is new here, my usual schedule right now is about, I stream Saturdays and Sundays starting at about 12:30 Eastern time. I'm in Ontario, Canada, so that's my time zone. And then I also stream Tuesdays and Thursdays, usually starting at about 12:30 as well. I used to start at 12, but I ruined my sleep schedule. So I've been starting like closer to 12:30 recently, so I might like officially change that on the stream schedule. I could always just start going to bed earlier, but where's the fun in that? Should I put like a little shell fountain in here? It's gonna completely change the vibes of the area, but I might be able to pull it off. I might be able to make it work. I firmly believe in the idea of following your dreams and your stupidest ideas in this game. Not everything has to be like the exact same furniture set to look good. I'm gonna be able to make this work. It's gonna be rainbow, it's gonna be obnoxious. I always forget how cute all the New Horizons furniture is. Yeah, there has been some wild improvements since some of the older games furniture. It is definitely super cute. Oh shoot, this isn't gonna go where I want it to, so we're gonna have to ditch that. I really, honestly, maybe. Oh shoot, this isn't gonna go in the way I want it to. How am I gonna make this work? I want to put in the shell fountains in need. I need it IRL. It's literally like the cutest thing ever. I love them. I want to put like these shell lamps inside the coffee shop. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, guys, we're cooking. I said to let me cook and I'm cooking. Look, 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 look. Because that's gonna bring in the purple. That's what we needed. That's what this was missing. Okay. I figured it out. We're gonna do the same thing on this side. We're gonna put the purple shell over here. I do try to avoid some symmetry, but I think that this isn't necessarily a bad thing. I might want to get another donut to just put on this side of the stand then. Maybe we take like the pink donut. Hey Link, how's it going? Welcome in. I can't believe it's already almost been 3 hours. Oh my gosh. I gotta finish up this area. Don't be shellfish, put more shells in there. You're spitting facts right now, Riverless. You're so right. What was I looking for? What did I come in here for? The donut. I'm looking for donuts. Which donut do I want to use? Is it? Oh, they're at the very top. Maybe let's put the pink donut in to this one. Actually, I think I should switch it. This one should be the pink one because that's the pink arch on the other side, and I don't want the colors like back to back. I really want the colors to be like spread out. I think the pink next to each other is not the move. It's not the vibe. I've always said it. There's a fine line between like just absolutely bonkers, like items are everywhere, nothing makes sense, and oh, like this is cute. I love what you did there. I love how you use that accent color. Like it's tough. No, is your Wi-Fi not doing good, Willis? I'm sorry. Oh no, Yama's isn't. I'm back. My Wi-Fi decided to randomly die. Yama, I'm so sorry about your internet. Nor, I hope that it's doing okay. I don't think this green box is the vibe now, though. It's not passing the vibe check. We need something else. We need something else. Put something away. I'm gonna put away that box again, because the dessert carrier, no, 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 no. I wanted to use the colorful one, because obviously Rainbow Islands, but don't be ridiculous, chat. Don't be ridiculous. We can't use the green one. What are you talking about? Wi-Fi is working fine again. It wasn't even the entire Wi-Fi, just me. My dad who stopped right next to me did have Wi-Fi. I hate when that happens. It feels personal. It's like, okay, I see how it's gonna be, house. You wanna fight? I'll fight you. I'm very lucky. My Wi-Fi router is literally like at my feet here, so I'm all Ethernetted in for all of this, so I don't usually have issues. Knock on wood, my stream hasn't had technical difficulties in a little while, so far so good. I think using this brown dessert carrier is gonna make more sense for this area. And I think I want to place it sideways, so I'm gonna have to pull this out. I wish that you could rotate things that you place on top of other things without having to like go around the entire item. Yeah, that looks better. I'm sorry it's not as colorful, but it does look better. You guys gotta give that to me. It makes more sense that way. Okay, maybe we're not getting tables. I want to use this because it has the orange, but I just fundamentally don't like orange. Maybe it would work better like down here where there's a little bit more open space. Does it fit better? Oh, there's so much lag that my items don't even animate anymore. They just pop into existence. Did you guys see that? Ooey, how am I gonna get orange in here? Maybe I could use more of like the little stools and customize them to have orange on them. I know that there's some orange patterns. Phooey, phooey, what am I gonna do? Got enough routers practically standing right next to one. Oh my gosh, so they're just playing with fire then. They're just messing with us. That's not fair. We only have the one router, but we don't really have internet issues in my house. Again, knock on wood, don't start giving them to me now because I will have a breakdown if I can't stream anymore because of my internet, but. This garden table is orange. And everyone in chat is like, yes, Elena, very good. That is orange. Um, you should boot up ACNH. We could play together, Misha. That'd be so cute. Maybe we do a little garden table over here. We've got one main one and then 2 extensions. Holy moly. You guys are rich with routers. I think maybe just having like 2 little tables will be the most we can do. I was gonna make like big tables, but I actually think that the area is way smaller than I anticipated. So we're just gonna take what we get and it's gonna be okay. I need more stools. I need more. More. And we need, actually, there's actually not a lot of red in this area, is there? We have the red on the cherries and there's red on the pathway. We got purple from here. We have a little bit of orange with the table and that chair. Yellow we're covered on because of the fences, and it's not yellow, but the light brown of the panels is kind of giving yellow. Green is the easiest because there's the ground and the trees, but technically we don't have a lot of green items in here. Blue we're good for, and then purple. So I guess we're looking for more red. I guess orange. Maybe we should do red stools. We'll look. I think the little tables are cute too. I really like those items. I don't see people use them a lot, but I think that they're super cute. Stardew Valley fan 6, hi, welcome in. I am also a Stardew Valley fan. It's nice to meet you. My name's Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I'm gonna be streaming Stardew Valley again. Within a couple weeks, we're gonna start a new playthrough and I'm super excited for it. I've been playing it my own time a lot. I finally finished decorating my farmhouse, which I'm super excited for. It's my first time that I bought the furniture catalog and actually like decorated things to make it pretty. I should share pictures with you guys. I don't think I ever sent you guys pictures of the finished build. Am I looking for stools? Why did I come in here? What am I? My attention span is so short. I'm almost at 500 hours in Stardew. Let's go! I don't want to know how many hours I have across both my Switch and my Steam, because I have it on multiple consoles, so I don't know, it's probably a lot. I'm gonna make a couple more of these stools, but where is my closest crafting table? Did I just leave it sitting around over here somewhere? I'm gonna have to run through the whole island to find a crafting table. That doesn't sound very fun to me. Maybe I have one in storage. I think I do. We at least have like the red cute one. I know I saw that one. Mostly play PC. I find Switch harder to play on. I 100% agree. The only reason that I also play it on Switch is because I like having it handheld sometimes. And it's nice every once in a while to play non-modded, because I do play modded Stardew on my computer for the most part. So on my Switch, I have a little file where I'm married to Penny, and it's just like a totally normal playthrough. And if I'm like sick and in bed, I can play it, but I usually play on my PC. My other problem is like, since I work completely from this PC, I work from home, I stream from here, I edit my YouTube videos from here, I do my meetings for like my stream teams from here. Like sometimes when I want to sit and play a game and relax after a long day of work, I don't want to stay at this computer. I want to like go somewhere else. I want to be sitting somewhere more comfortable. So I'm guilty of that too. Let me do, Willis, thank you so much for the work, and like I really hope that your work goes well. To all of our weekend workers out there, you are legends and we appreciate everything you do. Thank you, thank you. Right, like sometimes you just need a change of scenery, because I love this room, I really do, but like 8 hours of work and then immediately like trying to relax in here, I'm like, I gotta switch things up. Counterblood, welcome in, how's it going? Thanks for the daily yarn, welcome. Do I still have my customization boxes? I do. Okay, we're gonna build some stools and then get those in here. And I'm gonna just like check the patterns that are already there. I forgot that I downloaded donut patterns. I have to see if we have to use any of those for this build too. The wooden stool, my beloved. This is such a cracked item. Do they have different wood colors that are like colorful? Like, could I have blue stools if I wanted to? We're gonna make just 2 for now, because I don't know how much space I have. I don't know if I have enough room to put 2 stools at each table. We'll at least do 1. Right, because if I could have like a blue stool, that would be kind of cute, I think. What colors does it come in? It does come in blue. Okay, let's try that. And then, again, do I really have to bring myself to use that donut one? I don't know if I do. I don't know if that's This donut one is rough. It's not even like rainbow. It's just like colorful, and the colors are not really a color combo that I like. Yeah, only tables for one. Thank you very much. But on the beach, there's tables for two. So maybe that's okay. I'm gonna try this pattern. This one's got a couple different colors on it and could be cute. Sunshine Ward, hi, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I started my island over in this game. How do I get the ladder recipe again? I'm pretty sure that Tom Nook gives it to you as you are moving. As you put down your 3 plots, you eventually, he's gonna say like, you have to make the furniture for these 3 plots. You're gonna need the flowers that are up on the cliffs. I think you get the ladder recipe from him then, once he tells you that you need to go get the flowers. You beat me to it. Am I correct? I could be wrong. I think you get the vaulting pole from Blathers and the ladder from Tom Nook. I'm correct. Let's go. But yeah, Sunshine Board, please feel free to let me know if I'm saying your name wrong or anything. You can call me Elena or Elmo. It's lovely to have you here. I'm starting over for like the 4th or 5th time. Honestly, I don't know if this is a hot take, but I love the beginning of the game. I've started over many times too. I also have multiple switches, so it's like easy for me to do. But I love the beginning. Maybe this looks better next to the blue table. I love the beginning. You said it right. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know. I'm on Island 14, I believe, as you should be. It's fun. And it's like when you have a blank canvas and you can do anything you want with it. I have the hiccups, I'm sorry. She had a character on my island, so I'm like, yeah, I need to start over. That is so valid. I don't blame you for that at all. Also though, I think, at least in the older Animal Crossing games, I've never tried on this game, but in the older games, you could like delete just a character from the island. Has anyone ever tried to delete a character in New Horizons? I definitely did it in New Leaf and like the older Animal Crossing games. You can? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Oh no, I don't need to craft another. I need to customize the one I already have. I'm pretty sure I've done that before. Yes, that's total sense. You can kick out non-res rep islanders. Okay. Yeah, I think the one who started the island has to stay, but the others, right? I love starting over. I would start over too. I like the like fresh blank slate. We'll do one of them white, and then the pattern for the one next to the orange table. This one is kind of cute, like the yellow and orange flowers. I like that one. This green pattern is cute. I don't really like the polka dots as much. I just feel like they're a little bit basic. Same with the stripes. Like, it's too obvious to just use the rainbow pattern. I kind of want to do something a little bit different than that. Like, the checkers are all, eh. Maybe I'm being too picky, but not really a paisley kind of gal. Maybe I'll try the apples and see how I feel about that one. She, her is my pronouns. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it, Sunshine Word. I'll go ahead and make a note for you so I don't forget. Bum, bum, bum. I hate my islands every time I terraform. Look, I have been there too. I took a risk this time. I completely flattened this island, and this was the first time that I've ever like fully flattened my island, because I usually try to just Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I think that you're really kind too. I usually try to just like use the terraforming from the base island and kind of just like edit it a little bit, because I find it a very difficult task to make it look like the terraforming is like natural. But like obviously this one, the river is cut in half. Not in half. The river is cut because over in that section, I really wanted to use, I think the item's called the pergola, to be like a little land bridge over the river. So technically my river doesn't go the full way if you look at my map. But when you're running along the river through my island, I feel like it doesn't like necessarily look that bad. Cause like there's bridges here to separate it. And then over here, like it goes this way. It's not an actual bridge. I used this to separate it. So technically, like this terraforming doesn't really make sense. I like the triangle look for the houses. Thank you. It's a rainbow island, so I'm trying to make it give like rainbow shape a little bit, and it goes in order. So it's like the red villager's house, the orange one, the yellow. Rex is leaving. Is that a good thing? You're saying I'm a hater, so I'm assuming you're happy about it. But yeah, we're gonna customize all of the houses to be like the color of the rainbow. You named your island Rainbow? Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Mine is called Prismatic because I play Stardew Valley and there's an item in it called Prismatic Shards. and they're like rainbow gems. And so and obviously like prisms in general, they make rainbows. So I named it Prismatic, thinking of Stardew Valley, but knowing that prisms are also just a thing that exists. My last island theme was Maplewood. I'm trying to go for a forest and a village theme. Ooh. I feel like I've done too many kind of like foresty builds, so I'm really trying to branch out with this build and have it be a little, I don't actually like this stool, sorry. I wanted to like it so badly, but I don't. I don't like this stool either. I don't know what pattern I want to use for the tops of them. Maybe I just have to use the basic rainbow one that I was just trash talking. I have a pastel city core island on my other island, and then this one is kind of city core. It's like town core. It's different. There's no like cars or vehicles or stuff like that. I think I'm gonna put them onto the whitewood. Then I don't know what to do for the tops of these. Let's try. Oh, I forgot that I have custom stuff too. I guess we could always see if there's any of these that we want to use, but I don't think so. Oh, I downloaded this and then we didn't even use it. Oh, I'm a goofy goober. What did I do that for? Let's just try using the rainbow pattern. I don't think I'm gonna like it, but we'll try. We'll try. It's gonna be random and cute whenever I feel like it. I always say that to people, like, you don't have to feel like you have to have like a theme for your island. It's totally normal to not have themes, I feel like. My first like 2 islands didn't really have a theme. They were just like there. I think I want to swap these. I'm not in love with the orange table, but I know that I have to get orange onto this island somehow. So we'll just deal with it. I think that the orange looks a little bit better over on this side. And I think that, no, my dirt. It hurts. I hate when that happens. When I do my stream islands, I definitely have a theme because like basically when you're streaming Animal Crossing, the number one question you get is like, what's your island theme? What are you making? And so it's easier to have a theme to just like explain that to people. But I think limiting yourself to a theme, it can be kind of dangerous sometimes because it might like hinder creativity. Okay, I think I was being a hater. I might use the rainbow stools. Sorry myself. Sorry Animal Crossing. I thought I knew what I wanted and I was definitely wrong. I thought I knew, but I didn't. Oopsies. Got it, Jeff, but this was fun. So glad I followed you today. Ashley, thank you so much. And don't worry about it. We usually stream for like between 3 to 4 hours. I'll probably be wrapping up soon too, so you won't miss a ton. If anybody has not yet followed me on other socials and stuff and you're interested in it, I've just become active on YouTube. I'm making YouTube videos on my VODs go up there. I edit down streams and upload there. I need to hit 500 subscribers to hit like the beginner stage of YouTube partner, so I'm slowly working my way up the YouTube ranks. I appreciate all the support over there as well, but never any pressure, of course. Trust the Animal Crossing, it knows what's best. I know. I hated on its rainbow design, but it ended up being cute. I just felt like it was like a little too on the nose, but no, maybe it needs to be. Maybe that's what it's gotta be to make it very obvious what's going on here. And I think I'm gonna actually, like, in this little tile here, where there's nothing, I'm gonna put the rainbow stool there, and then it, like, stands out a little bit, right? I like the gay stools, they're cute. The rainbow flag is the flag that I use. So, I don't know, I associate with it more. There we go. Okay, we'll go with that for now, but the other one is, like, rotated like this, so maybe I should rotate them to be consistent. The other thing I have to do is put some of these little like fallen donuts down. Let's see. We got these guys. Oh, if I'm gonna want to put them under this, I'm gonna have to move all of this forward. And the fountain's probably gonna block it. Uh-oh. Nope, we're good. Okay. Let me go into bird's eye view. I'm actually begging you, Nintendo. Because sometimes, like, yeah, it's not gonna let me. Okay. I just want to put a little donut fallen on the ground here. Is that visible when I put this back to the right spot, or is it going to cover it too much? Because it really means the world to me that these, yeah, little donuts on the ground, I think that that's funny. And then we'll put some over here too. I wish I had a couple different ones so it wasn't like the same pattern over and over again, but you know, sometimes you get what you get and you don't get upset. I don't have enough custom pattern spots to have more of them, so we're just gonna have to put them here. I know, the poor donuts. They're trying, they really are. Speaking of donuts, we have to put the donuts on the tables too. I This area is actually turning out really cute. Do you guys see the vision? I know a couple of you guys were like skeptical of this build. Some of you were like, this isn't gonna really work. You weren't being like haters, but some of you were a little bit confused on how I was gonna make like a coffee shop donut thing on my Rainbow Core Island. Do we think it's working or did I flop? We can take our honest opinions now. Do we think that I was able to do what I set out to do? Because we had some critics, we had some skeptical people wondering how I was gonna do this. I don't know if I did it well, but it's here now and I'm not taking it down, so whether you love it or hate it, it's staying. You ate? Slay. Thanks, Misha. It's cute, you're literally winning. Thank you. Right, sometimes it's hard doing it in front of an audience, right? Because like it's not unlike me to like change my mind a million times about what I want to do, but I'm like, okay, I don't want to annoy people by going back and forth and like continuously changing what we're doing. But I think this actually like remarkably works all weirdly well together. Oopsies, I picked my weed. I gotta put that back. I'm trying to pick up these because I wanted it to be like a donut coffee shop that somehow worked well with the Fruity Beach here. I think the fence is doing a lot of the heavy lifting here, just having the blue and yellow fence. I'd get one hate comment and cry, you're doing great. On Twitch, it doesn't bother me at all. Like, obviously, like, I don't love getting hate comments, but like, you just do it for so long that you're like, whatever, that's life, that's how it's gonna be. On YouTube, though, I see that like one person disliked my video and I'm like, I'm never gonna make it. They hate it. I should give up. Whenever you're new to a platform or something, like the negative stuff is just like so much worse. But I'm like, on Twitch, I'm so comfortable here. This is my home. This is my house. The haters can, you know, they can find the door. It'll be okay. But on YouTube or like the platforms that I'm new to, when I get a hate comment or when I get a dislike on my video, I'm like, man, someone hated it enough that they took time to hit the dislike button. That sucks. At least Twitch doesn't have a dislike button. I need to put something here. This area is like kind of weirdly open. Maybe just some flowers on the ground, honestly. Actually, it would kind of be kind of fun to put some puddles down, like people are coming in from the beach and maybe like their feet are wet or something. I think that that's stupid, but I also think I'm gonna do it anyways. Just putting some puddles down. Again, my island, it doesn't have to make sense as long as it's cute. That's what I'm going for. I got stuck with the browser sources for a sec, but I'm back on track. See, you got this, you're cracked, you're figuring it out. Should I put some of like the little snail drawings on the beach too? Hold on. We need a couple other little, because that makes it feel a little bit more kidcore too, which I like. Need to pay off 100,000 bells. I do not have that. Misha, if you need me to bring you more money, just ask. You know I'll do it. But I also know that some people don't want to like cheat the whole way through, so that's fine. But like, say the word, honey buns, and I will bring you more money if you need it. Okay, I'm gonna put a couple of these drawings down because I actually think like that actually just made the beach so much cuter. I'll put another one right here. I will consider it. Yeah, no rush. You know where to find me. I'm chronically online. Always broken every AC game. Turnips means nothing to me. Right? I don't think anybody in the year of 2024 is like actually watching their turnip prices. Nobody's really like doing the stock market anymore. So I feel bad for the people who like don't get the chance to experience that the way that we did. For those of us who did it, but sometimes you just gotta go to treasure islands now. They're more effective. Right, I miss it too, like going and finding out that one of your friends had like 500 as their turnip price and everyone's like rushing to get in. There's a website now, it's crazy. Oh my gosh, this is wild. I never in the older games bothered with the turnip stuff because this is kind of cute. Growing up, my brother was very, very, very into video games. I have an older brother and nothing wrong with that. Clearly, I am also very, very into video games, but he was like a hyperfixate kid and I was a I can't keep my attention straight kid. So he if given the chance, would like easily play a game for like 8 hours and just like play for the whole day. And I would play something for like 30 minutes and then turn around and start doing cartwheels and then start jumping over the couch. And then I would play like another 10 minutes. And then I'd be like, oh, I want to color something now. And I get my crayons. So my parents had this rule where we were only allowed to play video games on the weekends before lunchtime. So we were basically allowed to play video games from like Saturday, Sundays from like 9 a.m. to noon was our allotted video game time because I didn't want my brother to like not go outside. And because I loved going to the park, I was always on the monkey bars, whatever, because I had a lot of energy and I didn't know what to do with it. I kind of still do. You know, I bring stress balls to stream and whatever. I'm always freaking out when I'm live. You guys can probably tell. But because I wasn't allowed to play video games beyond like 9 to 12 a.m. Saturdays and Sundays, I could never complete my Animal Crossing museums. I could never like do the turnip markets or stuff. Not that I would have understood it as a kid, but I couldn't do any of that. Because I couldn't catch the nighttime bugs. I couldn't even catch the afternoon bugs. I couldn't check my prices. So, my sob story, my rough childhood. I wasn't able to complete my Animal Crossing museum. I was so hard done by. I know my villain origin story. And I remember begging my parents. We were at the cottage and it was like a Saturday night. And my brother and I like begged our parents. We were like, please, the KK Slider concert is going to be tonight. We're at the cottage. We're on vacation. Can we please play Animal Crossing at 6 p.m. or like 7 p.m. or whenever KK came on? And they let us, and I got to go to my first KK concert, and it was beautiful. I cried. And I played the original Animal Crossing. I feel like I missed out. I wasn't the first one I played. I did play the original, but the first one I actually played was Wild World on my DS. Anyways, what am I here for? We gotta do some finishing touches here. I feel like this is still missing something. I'm gonna get wacky and weird with it for a second. Just let me cook, chat. Just let me cook. I'm gonna take this down for a minute because it might get in my way. I just want to try messing this up. Let me cook, guys. I love saying that as if you guys have ever rushed me to do anything in my life. You guys are so chill. You do not care. Well, like you care, but you know what I mean. Nobody is like, hurry up the Animal Crossing, please. And if you did, I would have strong words for you. Whoopsies, wrong thing. I'm optimizing my computer so it can run well. Good for you, Andy. Honestly, for someone who is like dependent on a computer for her job right now, I really know nothing about computers. I know about like programs and stuff. Like I can work my OBS really well, all that, but like the actual like hardware, my brother built my computer. I just paid for it. Like, right? Like putting like little breaking up the path, I guess. Isn't it cute? I'm glad you like it, Misha. Let me cook. I'm cooking. I don't know if I have room to do it over here too. I'll try. Because I need like 4 spots that are like fully in the middle, and I don't know if I have that over here. No, I don't think that I do. I have to leave it at just that one, but I like it, so I'm gonna leave it that way. And then I'm probably gonna put fountain back. I would have, oh, should I have moved it over one so that the fountain was in the center of that? Maybe that would have been smarter. Hold on. Guys, say it with me. Let me cook, because I can move this over one. We can put it right here. And then the fountain could be like on the grass in the middle of it. Mayhaps. It always takes me so much brain power to figure out how to do this, but I think it's gonna be this one here. It's hard, okay, I'm trying. Visualizing is not my strong suit. And then it's this one. This is why I like custom codes though. Sorry about the ad, everyone. I appreciate you guys sitting through them. I am so obnoxious. I love to cook and bake. They're some of like my favorite hobbies as well. I don't cook as a hobby. I bake as a hobby. I cook because I need dinner, you know, as most people do. But I'm so obnoxious in the kitchen when I'm making food with anyone else present. I say, let me cook like every 2 seconds. I think I'm a comedic genius, really, but actually, no, I know I'm a comedic genius. Anyways, I can't center it. Deep breaths, elainamonster, deep breaths. It's gonna be okay. You can't center it, but sometimes That's life. You get what you get and you don't get upset. That's just the way the cookie's gonna crumble, and we have to live with it. Whatever. I'm leaving it. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I finally joined the Discord. Welcome in, Riverless Fish. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. I need something here. Something's missing. Baking's so rewarding because when it's actually good, it's such a fantastic feeling. I know. And like knowing that you made something full of love with your own two hands, it's so delicious too. I have a wicked sweet tooth, so I am constantly eating more sweets than I'm supposed to. Uh-oh. Gonna get the table. Then maybe I put the apple jam over here. Why would there be apple jam? Maybe it's jelly for the cupcakes. I don't know. I don't care. I'm just putting things down. The leg is hurting my feelings. It's not even like putting them down anymore. Oh my gosh, Cozy Games! Welcome in, everyone! Thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had such a nice stream. Welcome, welcome, everyone. I hope you are having an amazing weekend. Cozy Game Night, welcome in. Roadwork Ahead, hello. Homeschooled, that is such a good username, Homeschooled. That's so cool. I love that. Tebow XO, welcome in. Poopy Girl, hello. Cozy Game Amber Lee, welcome in. Pinky Mac, hello. Chicken Wing Crossing, hello. Welcome in with the Cozy Raid. Pity the Backseat, hello. Beep. Amelia Sprout, Quesadilla, welcome in. I want to make sure I get everyone. Chloe, hello, hello. Poopies Unite, let's go. It's Ava, welcome in with the Cozy Raid. Thank you guys all so much for the follows. Let me move over here to chat with you guys a little bit. Raiders, first and foremost, thank you for taking time to support another streamer on Twitch. I'm sure you had an amazing time over in our other friend's stream. Thank you for supporting them. If you have to raid and run, that is a-okay. You might have been sitting for a while. You might have other things to do. Put yourself first. Get some food, get some water, get some rest. If you would like to stick around, you are obviously more than welcome. My name is elainamonster on Twitch. You can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I am a huge Nintendo fan. I am a huge Cozy Game fan. Obviously, Cozy Games, the fact that you have the Cozy Games username is so impressive. I don't know when you made your Twitch account, but you have like the best username ever. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm sorry about the DS noise going on and on and on. I don't usually get this many follows at once. But thank you all for the follows. I do keep them anonymous. I want people to feel comfortable whether they want to lurk or chat. So I will only call you out by name and address you directly if you like type in my chat or if you do a channel point redeem. If you just want to follow and quietly lurk in the corner for like your whole time on the channel, that is a-okay. Whatever makes you the most comfy. Thank you so much. What were you guys doing today? Let me get you some shout outs. Hold on. Let me make sure I get everything working and a-okay. Cozy Games, I'm gonna drop you a follow as well. I hope you had such a nice stream. If you have to raid and run, please, by all means, go take care of yourself. I know that some people are also celebrating Father's Day today, so you might have plans. Subscribe to help you get closer to your goal. Thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. You guys are so nice to me. I'm gonna do the big shout out as well. Sorry, my mods are a little bit sleepy today, so I'm running the show solo, which is a-okay. What is everybody up to this beautiful weekend? These vibes, I love the consent, I love the care. What a nice way to support your community. Thank you, Cozy Gamer. Is it Amber Lee? I want to make sure I'm saying your names correctly. Please feel free to let me know your preferred name and pronouns. Thank you, I'll be raiding and lurking. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you all for the compliments for my background. I'm a huge anime nerd. I'm sure you can see I've got the manga shelf behind me. I love to crochet. We did a bit of a crochet tour earlier, so I won't make everyone sit through them again, but I have some of my crocheted goodies. Like I make cows here, my Stardew Valley chicken, I made this guy. I've got my Luma from Mario Galaxy. Haikyuu is my absolute comfort show. It is one of my absolute favorites. It's got a special place in my heart. I love to crochet too. M-Temps. Oh my gosh, what kind of stuff do you guys crochet? Please, I am going to be a bit behind on chat for a second. I will scroll back up and like try to catch up and get all of your messages. Thank you so much for the streamer pets. I appreciate it. The Stardew Valley chicken's adorable. Thank you. I love Stardew Valley. It's my favorite game. It's my comfort game. We're going to be starting a stream playthrough of it soon.
Right now on the channel, I stream Animal Crossing every Saturday, sorry, and a lot of Sundays. I stream Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday at about 12:30 Eastern time. Saturdays are always Animal Crossing, and the rest of the days we kind of stream whatever we want. So right now on the channel, I do a lot of Pokemon shiny hunting. We're doing a Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door playthrough, which has been really fun. We're gonna finish that within the next week or so. We only have like a couple chapters of it left. So after that, we're gonna start a new Stardew Valley farm, and I'll be doing that with you guys. It's either going to be Pokemon modded, so like all of the animals are Pokemon, or it's going to be there's a creator called the Amateur Archaeologist. I'm sure some of you might know them if you are in the Stardew community. And their team has put together a mod that lets you do the community center with like Pride themed bundles. So we might do a playthrough of that as well. I love watching Pokemon shiny hunts. I love shiny hunting. My last shiny hunting stream, thank you guys so much for the follow, seriously. Someone asked about my sweater. This is from a store called Simon's. I'm in Canada, so I'm not sure if it's everywhere. We at least have it in Canada, but I got it from a store called Simon's. Thank you. I love this sweater. Sorry, we're gonna go back to Animal Crossing. I will show you guys my island and stuff too, but I want to make sure that we get caught up and I don't miss as much as possible. I mean, my husband a little stuffed ghost for Halloween, but I usually just make blankets and easy stuff. That's so cute. I usually do crochet stuffed animals. Thank you for all the stuffy compliments, everyone. You are so sweet. I'm glad you like the room. I got all my Evolution Funkos behind me too. I do cross stitch. I used to be more of a cross stitcher, but then I discovered crochet, and honestly, like this is a Leafeon that I made. I know it's a little small behind me, but I used to do more cross stitch, and then I discovered crochet, and now I can't stop making stuffed animals, so my shelves are getting a little bit full. I've been rewatching it while working on college stuff. Right? It's so good. I am rewatching it now again because I went to see the movie. I obviously won't spoil it, but I went to see the Garbage of the Battle Dump. The Battle of the Garbage Dump. Thank you, elainamonster. I went to see the movie and it was so good, so it made me want to rewatch it. Monique, thank you so much for coming in. Welcome in again, readers. Monique, I appreciate you being here. Let's see, what else am I missing? Thank you for giving me your preferred pronouns, Amber Lee. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and make a note for them, just so I don't forget. I do have the pronoun extension installed, so I won't, it's not like I can't see them, but I do know that some people have like fluid pronouns, fluid names. I have a redeem called Today's Name and Pronouns, which highlights what you would prefer to be called at any given time. So please feel free to use that if you would like. It's easier for me to catch it that way. Cozy Games is the best and never steers us wrong. I'm so glad that you guys had a fun stream. What were you guys up to over there? These vibes. You guys are so nice. Thank you. I'm so glad you're having fun. Lenny, thank you for still being here as well. Gianna, welcome in. I hope you guys like the follower alert. I grew up as a DS kid. I still have. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. All my DS games and like Wii games, not all of them, but a lot of them I kept. They're all still sitting behind me back here. I really grew up as a true Nintendo girly. My first game I ever played and like owned myself on my little pink DS Lite that my parents got me was Pokemon Pearl. I couldn't even read yet. I was able to beat Pokemon Pearl up to like the 8 gyms. I never did the Elite Four, but I was able to beat the first 8 gyms of Pokemon Pearl without being able to read. You know, I learned that the red button meant attack, the blue button meant run away, and that's all I needed. Did I ever use a stat move? No, but I didn't need it. Through willpower alone, if I got really stuck, I would ask my mom. I'd be like, Mommy, what is it telling me to do? And I've just stayed loyal to Nintendo and all of that. I'm living for the blue cloud sweater. Thank you so much, Road Work Ahead. I love your username too. You guys have such creative usernames. My username, this is literally the first username I ever made when I was like, however old I was, you know, a young child playing Webkins and Moshi Monsters. I was elainamonster because I was playing Moshi Monsters, and I was like, oh, I'll just make my name Monster. And I have just committed to it since I was like 7 years old. I can't change it. I'm too attached. From Alberta here. Let's go, Willis. Yeah, I'm from Ontario. I'm in Canada too. Let's go, Tebow. I'm glad you guys like it. As a forensics person, do you have any thoughts on CSI the show? I was hooked on the original Vegas show. I haven't seen the full show. Yes, I'm sure you're reading my panels. You're getting the intel. I just actually finished in April my university degree in forensic psychology. So there was a lot of studies that I did. I focused my studies a lot on addictions, recovery, and like legal policies and criminal mental health and all of that. I guess the biggest thing that comes down to like shows like that, which I love them, don't get me wrong. I enjoy watching them, I really do. But like you gotta understand that like criminal profiling isn't really a real job. There are criminal profilers. It is not their main job. There'll be people who get like called in every 4 months for a really hard case to get input as like an expert witness or like to help with the investigation. But it's like nobody's day job is to like stare at the crime boards and like do the pins and like try to figure out like they did this, so they must have this job, and they did this, so they're probably thinking this. Like, it just doesn't happen like that because like there's no science that can really back it up. That's so cute. I love my Nintendo DS too. Right, and I had like 3 DSs. I think I had the DS Lite, I had a DSi, and then I got a 3DS. I was a DS kid, so like every year Santa would bring me the new DS, which was solid. Thank you, Santa. I appreciate it. I found Simon's through Pinterest. Simon's has some really good stuff, but they can be really expensive too. It's very hit and miss. Yeah, of course. Congrats on finishing up the studies. Thank you. I actually found out this past week that I got a mark of high distinction, I think it's called, on my degree, which means nerd. I had a high average throughout my degree, so it's actually getting like marked on it, which I was super proud of. But I don't want to nerd out about all of that. I want to nerd out about Animal Crossing. This is my Animal Crossing island. Today we've been building this, it's like a donut slash coffee shop. People are calling it a cafe. I am very insistent that it is a donut shop. We only sell donuts. The only food you are gonna get in here is donuts. I'm sorry. If you want something else, you're gonna have to go to a different establishment. Also, this is my little Stardew Valley dress. I make custom designs in Animal Crossing. I don't know if any of you guys like Animal Crossing. From a community called Cozy Games, I am sure that some of you probably do. That's amazing. Congrats. Thank you. I appreciate it, gamers. I'm also, the Discord link was just dropped. If anyone's interested in being part of our community while we're not streaming, please feel free to pop in there. I love seeing all of your artwork. I love seeing all of your designs and builds and all your cozy games. We hold like votes and polls over like what we want to stream and stuff. So if you'd like to be engaged with that, please feel free to hop in. Also, please forgive me. I'm gonna do a tiny little bit of self-promo before we go into Animal Crossing. I hope you'll forgive me and understand. I recently started my YouTube channel. I've been streaming for almost 2.5 years now, but I didn't have time to like run other social medias because I was doing school. But now that I'm done school, I've been able to like edit some of my stuff down. I need 500 subscribers to hit like the first level of YouTube partner. And so I'm slowly working my way there. I've got some videos up already. The most recent video was, there's my VODs and my videos. I put my full VODs, but when I'm talking videos, I mean the ones that I'm actually editing. If you guys haven't played Fields of Mystria demo, it's gonna be gone as of tomorrow, but there's a video there of us playing the Fields of Mystria demo. And if you like Stardew Valley, Coral Island, Animal Crossing, all of that stuff, there's a free demo that you should check out like today, because they're gonna take it off the Steam store tomorrow. Please go check out the Fields of Mystria demo. Like, it is so good. Not sponsored, but I made a YouTube video of it. Watch the video or play the game or whatever it might be, but I'm so excited for it. We're gonna stream that a ton. And thank you. Yeah. Any little subscribes, I appreciate. I'm just a little baby with like 150 subs, but I'm having so much fun with it. It's been really fun. Let me give you guys a little tour of the island. It is super laggy. I am a maximalist decorator in Animal Crossing. And honestly, most things. Like, I've streamed The Sims 4, Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, like all of these. I'm not able to just have like a small little area. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I know I was talking fast and a lot was going on, so I will reiterate. My name is Elena, but you can also call me Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. It is lovely to have everyone here. I hope that you're having a nice weekend, and I appreciate you guys sticking around with the raid. If you guys could refresh the page, I would super duper appreciate that as well. Thank you for the follows, everyone. I love your vibe. Definitely subscribing to your YouTube. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am very baby at it, to be very clear. I'm still learning how to edit. So like, it's pretty rudimentary stuff. It's not gonna be like mind-boggling edits yet, but every video I get a little bit better, and it's been really fun to like get feedback from you guys and all of that. Sorry, Gaston, excuse me. So forgive me, I'm gonna monologue for a second because this island's a little complicated. I'm a little extra. I'm still wearing bear ears. I guess they're just staying with us now. This was supposed to be like a 15-minute redeem, and it's been like 2 hours. I'm gonna hit someone, I swear. I keep dying on the last phase of Eggman and Sonic Superstars in Act 2 and Stage 8. You should hit Eggman. That will Sorry, Mari. You should take a deep breath, Focus up. It's gonna be okay. Honestly, if you need to take a break, go look at something else for a little bit and come in with like a fresh approach to it. You're gonna get it, Mari. You can do it. You can post YouTube shorts of your funny moments on stream. Exactly. Like I'm trying to get on TikTok. I'm trying to do YouTube shorts, Instagram Reels. It's a lot for me to try to do like a bunch of systems at the same time. We can do some Boom Bears. This might be the most people playing Boom Bears we've ever had. It might crash Boom Bears, but we're gonna give it a go. Oh, dropping things. Gamers, I'm gonna introduce you to the best game in your whole life. And we're gonna have a blast. Before we get into my long Animal Crossing monologue, because seriously, that's gonna take us a while, I'm gonna play a game with you guys called Boom Bears. If you guys have ever seen like marbles on stream or like words on stream, it's a game like that where you guys get to actually like participate. Your little names and characters are gonna show up on the screen. Steam is trying to update. No, don't do that. Just open the game pretty, please. Jai, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a nice day. Let's get Boom Bears to where it's supposed to be. I'm gonna go back over here and it'll pop up in a second. Amy's a good character for it because she has a double jump. Let's go. So maybe you just have to try different strategies and stuff. Thank you all for the daily yarn as well. If you guys want to count how many streams you've been to, feel free to redeem your daily yarn. It gives you a random color. Obviously, it's not like a real ball of yarn that's getting shipped to your house or anything, but you get like your color of the day. It counts how many streams you've been to. You only pay it once per stream. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is you're gonna see some of my regulars in chat start typing !join. Anybody at all can participate in this game. You type !JOIN in chat, and you will see a little bear pop up on the screen. And if you have your username set to something, like to a color, it'll be that color. If they are just like, if you're using a random color, it'll probably just show up as white. But yeah, Lurkers, Boom Bears is open if you would like to play. I love the yarn redeem too. You don't have to do anything except this command. Once the game starts, the bears automatically run around and attack each other. You don't do anything to actually impact the game. You can be hands off your controller and you'll be totally fine. Beth won't shut up. I love your username. Welcome in. You do not need to be following the channel to play. You do not need to be a paid subscriber to the channel to play. Anybody at all can play. Lurkers, Boom Bears is open if you would like to type !join in chat. Miss Rackamills, welcome in. I hope good luck in Boom Bears. I hope you have fun. So far, we have 19 contestants here, and they're all gonna run around and attack each other. It's kind of like Hunger Games style. They're gonna take each other out. We do 3 rounds of it, so you guys will see the first round here. I'm gonna do my little narration for it. Thaddeus Rex getting it the last second. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, have fun. I know, isn't this game fun? I hope you guys enjoy it for those of you who haven't seen it before. And to my streamer friends out there, this game is only $5 on Steam. You pay for it once and then you can like play it with your friends as much as you want. Oh, everyone's ready to lose. Mari's ready to throw down. Grand has been taken out first by Yama. Nice try, Grand. It's just the warm up. Riverless Fish has oopsied in round 1. Doyle has been taken out by, I think that was Willis. We've got Tebow has been eliminated. Beth has been eliminated. Sorry if I shorten your names, it goes really fast. Chris is gone. Rex has been eliminated. Yama has been taken out. Willis is defeated by Mari. Let's see. Oh, Alan taken out by Shy. We got Ava has oopsied in the corner, but that's okay. It's okay. There's gonna be another chance. Mari taken out by Kayla. Oh no. Shy has been taken out by me. Oh no, I'm cheating. They're gonna say that it's rigged if I win. Miss, nice try. Cat, a nice try. My dad just walked by when I thought I was home alone. That scared the bejeebus out of me. Kirby has been eliminated. Kayla has been taken out by Tristan. Tristan, it's you and me. Battle of the Green. Woo! You ever think you're home alone and someone walks by you and you want to scream? Oh my gosh. That was scary. Tristan, for your first ever Boom Bears win. 4 kills. 1 win. You have an 100% win rate so far. Let's go. It was a close call. I didn't cheat. I got jump scared by my dad coming home, but I didn't cheat. Good work, everyone. We got round 2 though. Are you feeling warmed up? Are you feeling ready? You feeling raring to go? You saw who killed you. You know who your enemies are. You do have to retype !join every round unless you are the person who won. So Tristan will automatically be in the round to play again, but everybody else, if you want to play again, you do have to rejoin every time. We have to take the crown, everybody. The jump scare distracted me. I know, there was like false start, okay? It's rigged. I paid the other bears. You guys are all going down. We got this time. Lurkers, if you would like to play some Boom Bears, you got about 39 seconds left to type !join in chat. You don't need to be following. You don't need to be subscribed. You just have to have a hunger for blood. Lizzie, it's good to see you. Welcome in. We got Grant and Foggy and Tristan and Willis and Beth playing. We got Doyle in here as well, and Alan and Mari and Riverless and Mina. Did I get in? Yes, I did. I already typed it. Kata, good luck, good luck. Chris is hopping in again. We got 20 players queued up. Good luck, gamers. You got this. You got about 10 seconds left to join by the time you hear this. I'm just gonna vibe to the music for a second. I hope you are all warmed up and ready because the bloodbath begins now. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Have fun. We got a lot of purple bears in here. Good luck, people. May the best survive. You got this, chatters. I'll win this time. I threw last time to give you guys a chance. Yeah, now I'm locking in. Now we're serious. We're playing for realsies now. Can we take the crown from Tristan? Foggy's been taken out by Willis. Willis is on that first kill grind. Willis is a little violent these days. I appreciate the hustle, Willis. Thank you for taking this seriously. Riverless is taken out by Kayla. Riverless, what happened? I thought we were locking in. No, we're not mewing. No, I can't, even if I wanted to. Doyle, nice try. Tebow, welcome in. Nice try. Herbie has been taken out by Kayla. Who did I just kill? Chloe, I'm sorry I killed you. Grant has been eliminated. Lizzie has oopsied. Kayla has fallen. We are still left with quite a few bears. Willis, still on that hunting spree, has eliminated Kata. I think Tristan is gone. I didn't even see it happen. Alan has died. Mari has oopsied. We got Yama, Willis, Mina, Shy. Not me, and not Beth. We were taken out. Nice try, Beth. We went down together. Yama, Shy, Mina. Willis has oopsied. At the final hour, Willis crumbled under the pressure. Shy has the upper hand with 2 hearts. Yama has 1 and Mina has none. But will we have an underdog comeback? Can Mina wait out the other 2 who are fighting each other? Pacifist strategy sometimes wins, but not this time. Shy has taken out Mina with a bomb throw to the face, leaving Shy and Yama as the 2 remaining bears who are running away from each other. They don't want to fight. They're best friends. It's a love story, actually. These bears, they can't do it. Except with the 6 kills, Shy gets over the power of friendship and has decided to go for the kill. Shy, with your 6 kills, congratulations on your first Boom Bears win. Full disclosure, Yama and Shy do not have any sort of budding romance. It's just to make it dramatic. GG's, guys. Good work. I'm glad you liked the commentary. We're gonna do one more round, and then we're gonna pop back into Animal Crossing, and we'll actually finish off this build. But take the crown. We've got 2 green wins in a row. So far, Team Green seems to be doing the best. ! Join if you would like to come in for the last round, and then I will show you guys around my Animal Crossing island, and it'll be jolly good fun. E-Page, welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm glad you find it fun. I love this game. I discovered it from, I think, Smilky Shake on Twitch, and I started streaming it after that, and then a couple of my friends have found it from here. My agenda is to spread Boom Bears throughout Twitch. It's a ton of fun. Lloyd, welcome in. Lloyd is already stained red from the blood of her enemies, so be careful of Lloyd. That's just the bear color, guys. Nothing to worry about. But Team Green, it's going good for us so far. I can't win because people say that I cheat. Alan, good. Get in. This is cute. It's so fun. I like that it gives us a chance to take a break from whatever we're doing. If we've been playing Animal Crossing for too long, you're focusing on decorating too much, you need a little bit of a break. It's nice to sit back, kill your friends. There's so much purple happening. I know. Team Purple has a lot of representatives in here. We have one lone red bear trying to rep Team Red. I'm kind of on Team Green. I'm much lighter green than the rest of them, but that's okay. There's no more reds. That just means you have to represent your people, Lloyd. Let's do this. Let's lock in. The lone yellow bear. I mean, Thaddeus Rex is between that yellow and orange line. Rex, do you identify with Team Yellow or Team Orange? Let us cook. Mari has been taken out. Tebow was taken out by Alan. Shy has self-destructed. The crown is up for grabs. Tristan, I killed you. I'm sorry. It had to be done. James, I'm vicious. Lloyd is taken out. Paige, no. Willis, myself, and Mina have all fallen. Lizzie taken out by Kata. We still got plenty of soldiers left fighting. The teal team has been fully taken out. Chloe eliminates Kata. Beth taken out by Chris. Yama has fallen by Alan. Alan's not messing around. Oh my gosh, Foggy just got sent off into space. Rex has died. Chris Pixie is fated by Alan. Alan, Grand, and Chloe are in here still representing. We got blue, white, and purple. Who is going to take the crown and get to keep it? Because this is going to be the last round for the day. Rex, you did your best. You did so good. Alan just took that shot. Chloe taken out by Alan. Alan's already gotten like 5 kills. Alan with the 5 kills takes the crown. Congratulations on your first Boom Bears win. You still have a 33% completion rate. Pretty dang good, I will say. Good work, everyone. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you. Big hype. I have a hype command. I need to make a GG command. I keep saying this. I need to switch it so that we can do it. But have some yippies and some hype. Thank you all for playing Boom Bears with me. You were so close, Chloe. You were right there. You'll get them next time. I am going to move us back over into some Animal Crossing, though, and show you guys around the island. Hold on, my binky. My binky is falling. I gotta fix it. It's because I move around too much. I'm too hyper. Gotta relax. I come to stream with 2 stress balls. You guys want to see a butt? It's too bad. You're already seeing it. It's my peach stress ball. Everyone who's just listening in, also my dad in the kitchen. It's not actually a butt, it's a peach. My dad's laughing at me. Alrighty, I come prepared with not 1, but 2 stress balls. I also have like this boba pomegranate-y one. I've got the zoomies 100% of the time, but this is why I have to play cozy games, because it keeps me in check a little bit. Alrighty. Capture card, where are you? Where's my Animal Crossing? Animal Crossing, please. I need you to work so bad. Pretty please? I'll stop showing the butt to the camera. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. The screen is gonna go green and yellow for a second. Please do not panic. It'll probably be fine. Animal Crossing? Okay, she's back. Turn it off and on again. It's always the answer. Right, Boom Bears took it out. Anyways, now, back to calm, cozy, Animal Crossing. Riverless Fish, did you just change your color? You're blue now. You're just talking about no stream issues. I don't want any stream issues, please. I just want to finish stream with like nice, good. That's the end of that sentence. Hi, Frobert. We have to let Frobert walk through here because the entrance is a 1. No, okay, we're gonna be stuck here while Frobert walks through here. I'm now blue. I like the blue. It's a really nice blue. This is the entrance. I don't want to push Frobert because I like him. So we're gonna walk like really slowly through it. You got the big rainbow arches. It is a very, very jam-packed island. So if you like minimalist decorating, I am so sorry. There's too many noises and colors and things happening in my brain at all times, and I have to get them onto my palette, which is my flattened island. This is my little post office. This was one of the first things we made. It's not that fancy, but I think that it's cute enough. We use a lot of like the frozen items because they come in like fun colors, even though it's like summer on my island. So I know it's a little bit confusing. Yeah, if the island doesn't lag, we don't want it. You'll see items popping in all over the place, and it's a little confusing. Down here, we have my little laundromat. One of my favorite things to do in Animal Crossing Islands is to hide like bubble machines and confetti machines behind items. So you can like have like these fun effects coming. So I'm trying to make it seem like there's like bubbles coming out of the washing machine. This is the beach that we actually just made this yesterday. We have been, well, I think it was a bit yesterday, a bit the other, like a stream last week too, but this was our most recent build because this is a Pride Island, diversity themed, rainbow themed. We have a fruity beach, which I think is personally hilarious. I like to think that I'm funny. Yama, congratulations on the Korok. So it's all like fruit themed and colorful. We got like the little tiles down here. The builds that we're currently working on today, which we're actually almost done, it needs a couple more finishing touches, but this area at the start of stream was completely flat and blank and there's nothing here. We've built this like donut coffee shop, which again, I'm very insistent that this is a donut shop. It's not a bakery. There's donuts. It's donuts. Yeah, no more spreading weeds. Joel, welcome in. It's good to see you. We discovered that weeds spread on beaches, which I didn't think they did, so we had to put transparent paths all around here to stop the weed spread. Willis, thank you for the stretch. We have been streaming for a fair amount of time now. Got to do a little neck crack here and there, hit a dab while we're at it. Willis, your emotes are so cute. Up this way, we have the bike rental shop with all the different rainbow colors. Sorry about everything popping in. I truly apologize. Over here is kind of the random stuff section. The stuff where it's just here and I don't really have answers for that. Please forgive me. We replanted all our bushes to be a different kind of bushes yesterday, so the bushes aren't fully grown in yet, but they will be by next Animal Crossing stream. We have the diving thing over here. If you're wearing a wetsuit, you can run up this, and if you press A at the right time, you'll do like a flip into the water, which I think is super cute. Thank you for the hearts, Willis. You guys are so sweet. I love the tour. Thank you. I know, like, I like getting everyone caught up kind of on like what the vibes of the island are. So I'm happy to give the tour as often as we need. Yo, what's up, cutie patootie? Oh, Elmo, here's the thing. A new volume of my favorite series came out and I can't afford to buy it. Yeah, I'll buy your junk. That's okay. That's fine. I'll buy whatever she wants. I use Treasure Islands. I cheat. I have so much money. I will buy your athletic shirt or whatever that was. It's fine. I'll throw it out. Doesn't matter. Gail, you could I would actually rather just give you straight up cash than having to take something into my inventory. Thank you. Oh, there's Chloe. Thank you for the sparkles. You guys make me feel sparkly. It's so cute. I need to check on my island. It's been way too long. Right, you guys keep me accountable. It's why we have Animal Crossing Saturday. It makes it so I can never abandon my villagers for too long. Sometimes, if I'm like really not in the mood to decorate, we'll villager hunt or we'll like go to HHP and do some silly builds, because sometimes it's hard to know what you want to do on your island. But we actually already have all of our specific villagers. Let me put them in chat for you guys. They were specifically chosen by our community. We did like votes for each of them because I gave you guys some rules. I was like, we need to have one villager to represent each color of the rainbow. They need to be all different species, so we can't have like 2 dogs, for example. And we need to have all of the personality types represented. And then I placed all of their homes in as much of an evenly spaced rainbow arch as I could. I know it's more of a triangle, but I did the best that I could to have it all evenly spaced. So the bottom 2 are the colorful villagers. It's Rio and Stitches, who both have like most of the colors of the rainbow on them. And then in the house order, it goes like the red house, the orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, etc. We have a light blue and a dark blue just because we had enough spaces to kind of add in someone extra there. So Julian is our light blue, and then Groucho is dark blue. And then we go into purple, and then we added pink into the rainbow because there was another extra spot. But I like how diverse our villagers are. Because of the rules, we didn't end up with like villagers that most people have. So I feel like it's a very unique setup of villagers. I didn't expect everyone to vote for Gaston to be our yellow one, but he won like unanimously. I haven't redecorated their houses yet. The idea is we're gonna unlock it, and like the red house is gonna be red, the orange house is gonna be orange, but we haven't done the 30 houses we need to yet. We will. We've done a good amount of the houses, just not quite all of them. So unfortunately, all of their houses are still default right now. But before we finish this island, we 100% will. If I was a Sonic character, what animal would you be? I know it's basic to say hedgehogs, but hedgehogs are my favorite animal. I have like a million hedgehog like stuffed animals and planters. I have a hedgehog rug in my room. Do you guys want to see my hedgehog rug? Hold on. Check this out. My little guy keeps my tootsies from getting cold in the morning. I step out of bed onto my little hedgehog. Isn't he cute? Anyways, sorry, my attention span is still limited, but I really like hedgehogs. He's from Shop Zoki, which hashtag, well, kind of sponsored. I have an affiliate code with Shop Zoki. If you want to use my code, there's the link for it. It's from that store. You ever just love a store so much that you write them an email and beg them to work with you? No shame, I emailed Shop Zoki and I was like, please give me an affiliate code. I love you so much. And they were like, yeah, okay. So you can use code Ollie for any discounts for that. I have so much Shop Zoki stuff also from Shop Zoki. This strawberry cow, you think he's just a cute strawberry cow, but he has a built-in heating pad if you are somebody who suffers from cramps on your tummy for whatever reason. He has like a heating pack in the back of him that you can take out and microwave and put it in him, and then you have like a huggable heating pad. It's so cute. I love it. Why is your room so wholesome? Because I am spiritually a child. I'm a full-grown woman with a university degree and all that, but I'm also streaming video games on Twitch wearing bear ears. So, but yeah, it's so cute. And they have other ones that aren't just like the strawberry cow. I love that store so much. Anyways, kind of sponsored because I do have an affiliate code, but like not. I would make like 20 cents if you guys used it. It's more to give you guys the discount than me money, if that makes sense. This is my little ice cream parlor up here. Someone said I should get a Snorlax onesie because if I'm chubby, it'd fit me perfectly. Wait, what? I have a Snorlax onesie. The things that I can just pull out of my closets on this stream, I have a Snorlax onesie. I think everyone looks good in a Snorlax onesie personally. I don't think I'm like huggable enough. I'm not built well enough to be huggable like a Snorlax, but I still like it. And a chubby IRL. I mean, if you want to, go for it. But I mean, I don't believe necessarily in like body types dictating what we should feel comfortable wearing and stuff. Like, I think everyone looks great in whatever they feel the most comfy in, and that's that. Over here is my dog park. This is where all my puppies play, and it's also one of the only places where people can fish on this island, so you very frequently will have villagers hanging out in here sitting by the water or fishing with all my little puppies. I really like this area. My house, I would explain the gyroid tower behind it, but I won't. That's there. This is my yard. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, friend. Anyone who's new here, feel free to call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. You can introduce yourself, but follows are anonymous. I won't call you out or anything unless you come into chat or do channel point redeems. This is my yard. My yard of my adult mansion has a sand pit and a tricycle in the front, so I think that pretty much shows you how mature I am. My dream yard has a tricycle in the front yard. Thank you, Willis. Right, I love this rainbow path so much. I think it's so stinking cute. We're gonna head down here. My campsite is down this way. This beach we haven't done yet. This is still just holding extra flowers. I'll do that eventually. Over here is my campsite, though. It's supposed to be like an arts and crafts sleepaway camp for kids. So you'll see there's like spilt juice boxes and paint and little like paint stalls everywhere. We got like the orange and green paint with the carrot painting over on this side. There's obviously like the rainbow waterfall going down around it too. So we got like the puzzle pieces, all the artsy fartsy crafty stuff is up here. And then I put extra stuff down on the beach here. So like this is supposed to be like the other kids sleep. We have little lifeguard parts for where they go to swim in the ocean. This is supposed to be musical chairs. Most people can tell that it's musical chairs, but I like making it super clear because it's very important to me that everyone knows that I have musical chairs on my island, so it's immediately a party over here. Right? Aren't the spilt juice boxes so cute? It's one of my favorite codes I use. Camp Counselor Cap'n is enjoying his day off. There's no kids here right now. Do you like the froggy chairs? I had to use them on this island. It was non-negotiable. Cap'n is hanging out on the colorful rainbow dock. And then this connects kind of into like the last part that we have finished, which is the rainbow mushroom forest. I'm so nervous. Why are you nervous? Are you going back into your boss fight? You got this, Mari. You got this. This is the rainbow mushroom forest. There's like star fragments and mushrooms everywhere and all sorts of like the bug models. Brenda, thank you for the hydrate. I really do appreciate it. Got 2 weeks of classes left. Are you nervous because of like finals or you don't know what's coming after that? Because I could understand either way. But that's basically the island so far. The back is still very empty. We haven't really done any of this. It might be 4 p.m., but time to make myself my first meal of the day. Don't you worry, Kirby. I'll be doing the same thing after stream. You know me. I wake up, I get out of bed, and I hit go live. So I'm in the same boat. But yeah, we've been working away at this little. Sorry about the lag, everything's popping in. We've been doing this donut shop today, and it's like a little bit less colorful than the other areas, so I'm trying to like brainstorm how I want to make it like a little bit more rainbow. But overall, I think it's okay. We have like these little rainbow stools. Maybe I should make a couple more of those to put into this area as well. Misty, thank you for grabbing your yarn. Emmy, welcome back in. Thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. If you guys haven't grabbed that daily yarn yet, please feel free to do so. And also to all of our new followers today, I know we have a butt truckload of new followers and new friends today. Those are my follower emotes in chat. You don't need to be subscribed to use them. If you want to use the Akko Taco or the little octopus pet or the pride heart, you have those as long as you're following the channel. Got sucked into a project, but I hope you're doing well. I am. I'm having a really nice stream today. I'm really enjoying myself. I'm almost done this build. Honestly, this part of the island has been bothering me for forever. I never knew what I wanted to do in this bottom left corner. I didn't know what I wanted to do with the beach. I didn't know what I was going to do with that space still like on the grass there. So the fact that we are actually having something here, even if I'm not like necessarily in love with the build yet, the fact that we have anything is giving me so much joy right now. Someone told me of this thing called Art Fight, so I decided to join in. I've heard of Art Fight. Somebody told me about that last year where like you make the different character art and like they put them against each other, I think. I don't know the details, but I've definitely heard of it. Emmy, I hope you enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for coming in. You are so, so kind. Oh, do we remember if I made the stools white or the light wood? I think these look like white to me. It's kind of hard to tell with like the sun setting lighting a little bit, but I think that they're white. So we're gonna do that with like the rainbow tops on them. And then this area isn't wacky and weird enough. All of my other builds have like something in them that makes them kind of like, oh yeah, elainamonster must have made that. I feel like I'm still missing that pizzazz somewhere in here. Because all of my builds are like a little bit strange, but not necessarily in a bad way. They just like, they have items that one might not necessarily put there. Like, why is my beach covered in fruit tiles? I don't know, but it is. And I'm okay with that. I think someone attacks you by drawing your OC and you can decide if you want to attack back by drawing their OC. That's really cool. I like that idea. And having people do art of your OCs must be so neat. Okay, let's put another little stool here. I don't really have any OCs. I just have like my persona character, not like the game, but like my actual like my version of me that I get commissioned when I commission people to do artwork of me. But I don't think it's really the same thing. I'll fight you. Just elainamonster herself will fight. I don't need a character. I'll take you on. What else can I put in this area to make it wacky? I'm not living for this table here. That's not the answer. My persona is a Venus flytrap, so I've added that. That's cool. Oh my gosh, you guys are so much more creative than me. I want to be like you guys when I grow up. I want to have cool ideas. I really do. His companion who's a plush too. What kind of plush is he? Is he like an animal or is he just like a doll person? What's the play? What am I thinking? I'm not thinking anything, that's the problem. I need to think, what am I putting in here? This little drum, that seems wacky and weird. I can work with that. Maybe the mom's tissue box is like a little napkin holder. We don't have napkin dispensers in this game, I don't think, but I could put that in. Maybe I'll put some wooden block toys in as well. And I can maybe hide some confetti. I love me some confetti. There's a frog waffle maker. I know, it's so cute. From Shop Zoki, I have the strawberry cow stuffy, the heatable stuffy. I have the strawberry cow planter. I have the hedgehog planter. I have the tumbler, the little froggy thing with the straw, like this guy. I have that. I have the hedgehog rug. Do I have any other Shop Zoki stuff? Again, this is why I begged them to give me an affiliate code, because I was like, I can't stop talking about your store on my stream. I would love to be able to like link the store to people because I get asked about it like pretty frequently too. So Shop Zoki, thank you for answering my email. I feel so special. I feel like a pretty princess when I talk to Shop Zoki. But that's a message for my content creator friends out there. Anyone who's watching, if you make content and you have like brands that you want to work with, big or small, it can't hurt to like shoot an email or to apply for creator programs. Because I sent an email to Shop Zoki like a long time ago. I'm already a small streamer because like, you know, I'm an affiliate. I love what I do. I'm okay. I'm comfortable with my channel size, but I was smaller, even smaller at the time, and they still were like, "Yeah, go for it. Let's work together." This may be cute. Oh, it fits in there kind of nicely. Okay, I like that. I like that. What else did I take out of my pockets? The confetti machine. I fit an oh, I could fit it right in here. I could it's so sneaky like. Please, please, please work. Yes. Come on. I need to see. Look at that. We're gonna have confetti. This is why my island is so laggy. It's because I do nonsense like this. But it's cute. Could I hide confetti on the other side? Oh, it's so Jover. I could. We're gonna have to take down whatever item's here, but you can't see it anyways, so who cares? Let me get confetti for the other side. Gamers, we're cooking! Yay! I'm so glad you think it's cute, Misty. I'm glad you guys like the island. I love this island. When we have to reset this one, I think I'm gonna like cry real tears. And I'm not usually like that dramatic about video games because I'm like, oh, it's just a game, it's fine. But there's so much love in this island, I feel like. I mean, it's pride themed. It's supposed to be like love, obviously, but I didn't want to make it like romantic love. I more wanted it to be just be like love of life and love of ourself. I don't it's an Animal Crossing island. I know it's not that deep, but to me it really is that deep. I want people to look at this island and be like, "Oh my gosh, it is about self-love and loving others and diversity." Like obviously no one's actually going to get that from the nonsense that I do here, but I'm trying my best to give off those vibes at least. Love is stored in the gate Animal Crossing island. Exactly. It's the vibe. It's the vibe. Hi, Danny. How are you doing? I hope I'm not late. Unfortunately, we have been going for about 4 hours now. I am going to wrap up shortly, but of course, the VOD will be uploaded to YouTube. It'll still be available on my Twitch for like the next 60 days or so. It'll permanently be on my YouTube, and we stream pretty frequently, so hopefully I can catch you again soon. Oh, look at the confetti. That might be the finishing touches that this needed. I think I might be. Let me get these off the beach one last time. I think this air. No, my weed! On the beach, not like the nefarious substance. Okay, sorry, lurkers who are just listening. I gotta make that clear. I think this might be one of the best things I've ever made. I love this. Mari, did you do it? Did you beat your thingy? Congratulations. I'm so proud of you. Yes, let's go! Okay, we're gonna get the camera out, take some photos. What do I want to do for this? Oh, I don't really like the... I wish that the filters like weren't as extreme. I would love it if there was like a slight filter, but these filters feel like too much to me. This one's always a banger, but maybe we'll just leave it. I'm gonna plop my little tushy down over here. And then I wish I could like zoom out even more, honestly. But we will put it to here for now, I suppose. I guess that shows what we need. It's okay to have weeds on your island? Of course it's okay to have weeds on your island. I mean, if we talk to Isabel, she's probably going to tell me that I have a 4-star island, but we haven't found out my rating in a hot second. Last time we asked, it was like 2. Because I flattened the island. I don't think I have a 5-star island because I just have too much junk everywhere. So happy to be here for this build. It's so cute. And this looks awesome. Thank you guys. I was really stressing about this build because like we have had that space open there for so long on the island. And I was like, gosh, it's like so embarrassing to do these tours and have this whole part of the island done except for this one spot. I'm so relieved that like we did it. She's a hater. Is it because I don't have enough trees? Because I don't have plants. Like you're telling me this isn't a 5-star island? It's cute. I like it, Isabel. There you have it. I think the island's natural environment has a lot of potential. Who needs trees? Who needs flowers? I have rainbow paths. I have plenty of flowers. They're just custom designs and not actual flowers. Jules, thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I'm gonna drink so much water tonight.
We all know that that's a lie, but I can live my peace and try. It was a 4-star island. She says I don't have enough flowers. Sad. But I have like all these little gardens everywhere. Come on, Isabel. We have a flower store. We sell flowers here. She doesn't get me. It's fine. You know, I'll live. But I think that that's the finished build for today, and I might wrap it up there. I have plans this evening with my dad, so now that he's home, I don't want to keep him waiting too much more. Right, she has bad taste. She doesn't get it. 4 is basically 5. If you round up, 4 is 5. She's a hater. I don't want to hear her negativity. Congratulations on finishing your game, Mari. I'm so happy for you. My ending soon button does not work on my stream deck, so I have to go over here. I am gonna find somebody for us to raid if that is okay with you guys. I would love to introduce you to one of my streamer friends or meet somebody new. One of the two. We'll decide once we see who's on. I'm gonna get you guys some end commands as well, stuff to keep you busy while I'm looking for somebody to raid. If you have not already followed the channel and you would like to come back for a future stream, whether that's for Animal Crossing, Paper Mario, Pokemon, Stardew Valley, we do all sorts of fun stuff around here. Please feel free to follow. That is free, but no pressure, of course. We have the link to my Discord is in chat as well. Grant, thank you for the streamer pets. If you haven't already checked out my YouTube, I would super appreciate any subs you're willing to give. Subbing on YouTube is free, to be super clear. Brian, thank you for being here. Let me check out Twitch and see who's on. I follow so many people. Let me see who is doing what today. We could go to... How long has this friend been on for? Because this is one of my favorite people in the whole wide world. And she's playing Animal Crossing today. Let's read Kina. I love Kina. Kina has some of my favorite emotes, my favorite channel art. She uses a PNG tuber, and it is gorgeous. If you guys like OCs and artwork and stuff, Kina has some of the most beautiful stuff. She has like the most amazing energy. I'll be back. Thank you, Chloe. I appreciate it. Thank you for a fun and cozy stream. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Have a good Father's Day. I will. We're going to have a lot of fun tonight. We're going to eat pizza and watch anime or whatever else we decide to do for dinner. You know, we change our minds frequently in this household, but that's okay. Here are the raid messages. Everyone can use a raid message. The first raid message is for subscribers only, but the second message that has like the heart, the octopus, and the sparkles, everybody has access to those emojis, so you can use those as you please. I am going to raid Maybe Mocha's, also known as Kina. She is such a hoot. I hope that you are going to have so much fun over there. Sometimes she is in follower-only mode just in case. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We can't. Never mind. We have to cancel. She's raiding out. We have to pick somebody else. Just kidding. We have to pick someone else. I'm sorry, but I'm going to give her a shout out. Hold on. Shout out. Maybe Mocha's. We have to find someone else. I'm heartbroken, but sometimes it'd be like that. Go follow her. She was playing Animal Crossing. Snooze the ad. We do not need another ad as I'm ending. Who else is playing Animal Crossing today? I mean, it doesn't have to be Animal Crossing, but I like sending you guys to the same game that we were playing. I am going to send you to... maybe Kayla? Kayla's usually doing Animal Crossing. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, let's try Kayla. Kayla, don't raid out challenge, please. Kayla is mostly an Animal Crossing streamer. It says visiting your islands and HHP contest builds. So maybe, I don't know what's cooking over there, but it seems like they are doing island visits and stuff. I love Pink Umbrella. Pink and I are on Gremlin Grove together. We are besties. I have raided Pink somewhat recently, so I'm not going to raid her again just yet, but I do love Pink. Don't worry. Pink and I get along really, really well. And we're on a stream team together. Let's do Kayla Cat instead. I'm sure if you guys are in the Animal Crossing community, you probably know Kayla already. Why am I on my co-working screen? What just happened? What? Okay, well, we're on our co-working stream. Not that I've co-worked in like forever. This time we do it. Fun fact, because a 1,000 Year Doors on GameCube game, yeah, it's a remake, and I love it to bits. I'm co-working by myself, all on my own. I'm done school. I don't need to work anymore. Life is fun, full of games. Anyways, I'm going to wrap it up there. I will see you guys back here on Tuesday at about 12:30 Eastern time. I had so much fun today. It was lovely meeting all of our new friends. Take care of yourselves today. Have a nice rest of your weekend. Have a nice Monday. And I'll see those of you who come by on Tuesday. Have a great week, everyone. Bye-bye.